Very doubtful. Don't count on it.
Alright, good evening there. I'll get started here. A little Duolingo and such. See where the evening takes us. Gonna be fine. 8-ball. You're trying to tell us something. 8-ball.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Signs point to yes.
Alright, thank you, 8-ball. Get those avatars up. We'll be set for the night. Yep. Some other good things. Haunted room 205. That sounds familiar. 7th guest, other games like that. 7th guest, get back to our Alone in the Dark here soon. Still celebrating our 22nd day, 22s in my shoes, of high quality 720p home in the dark here soon. Still celebrating our 22nd day. Get those headphones in promptly. For now, check out Duolingo. I made some stickers cheaper. We'll probably adjust the price for some of those later as well. Make it easier for more people to use them. Cheaper, you know, pennies on the dime. And $2 bills. But it's been good. Let's carry on here.
El baño.
¿Dónde están los baños?
El reloj. La ventana.
Ellos tienen una casa aquí.
Los chicos tienen un dormitorio grande. Los chicos tienen un dormitorio grande. Un dormitorio grande.
Ustedes tienen una piscina.
Ustedes tienen una piscina.
Me gusta mucho esta ventana. Ventana.
You like the window.
Las habitaciones son grandes. Habitaciones. Habitaciones. Son grandes.
¿Cuántas habitaciones tiene la casa? 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 Tiene la casa.
2 habitaciones son azules. Son.
Tenemos una computadora en la sala. Tenemos computadora en sala.
¿Quieren comprar una casa nueva?
Consider some Disco Elysium tonight. We'll see how in this multiplayer games yesterday because I had so many issues. But we'll get to Lae'zel definitely before long. We'll see what's first.
Tenemos 2 relojes en la oficina.
What is limpiar? Limpiar.
Reloj. Cerca de la ventana.
Nosotros tenemos una casa azul.
El reloj está cerca de la tiene ventana.
La silla.
¿Te gusta esta estantería?
Libros.
Tu camisa está sobre la cama. Sobre. Cama.
El gato está sobre la silla. Sobre. Silla.
Ellos hablan inglés.
Esas ventanas son muy grandes.
¿Quieres pintar tu dormitorio? Pintar. Tu dormitorio.
Pintar.
Tengo que limpiar la cocina hoy. Limpiar. La.
Pablo tiene que limpiar.
Pablo tiene que limpiar la sala esta tarde.
Limpiar.
Limpiar is clean. Who would have thought, huh?
Yo compro una casa en Nueva York.
Clean, pristine.
Compro. Hay dos
Hay dos estanterías en mi dormitorio.
Esas sillas son muy elegantes. 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 Muy elegantes.
Queremos comprar esos relojes azules.
El gato. Está. La silla.
Señora López. Esta. Compra. Es casa.
Ella. Esos. Compra. Una. Neve.
El gato. Está. Sobre. La silla.
Ella. Compra. Una. Nevera. Moderna.
Nevera. Actually making quicker progress on this one for some reason. Even though I did more for the last one, isn't that weird? Yep. Moving on then. Look at that. Nice. Fancy. Still no achievements in 7.5 hours. Holy. That is harsh. No free achievements in this one.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You certainly have been avoiding it. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style. While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. You think your little communism protects you from this feeling. No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is...
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money? Of course. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Hey, psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous 7-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure. Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Now.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Human will. Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs. A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
We found him.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
She's one of the trading card badges I recall, so she must be pretty significant. Yeah, I was getting some of these. Curious. Well, I found the hangman, even though I thought it was a lot further away from where we were. Turns out it was right here. They're using him like a pinata right now or so. I can tell. Reaction speed. Can't get there from here.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle. This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute with quiet dignity.
My first freaking achievement. Damn, that took a while. Bask in the glory of this. I never pinned a Steam window before. Pin window to game? Oh yeah, it is pretty helpful if you need to actually keep it open, you know. But anyway, truly rabid traditionalists. Interesting little portrait there. Probably one of the inner thoughts, the meditation things. Say 10 traditionalist things. 11.7% of players have this achievement. That's a pretty good amount considering about half the players that they count haven't actually played more than a few seconds of the game. Alright. Well, how about that? Finally got my first achievement. Nothing very early in this game. I'm guessing a lot of them will come kind of at once towards the late game or so. We'll see. It really depends on our choices, I think. And at least I'm, building up the stuff I can. Look at the tutorial menu thing again.
It is not my flag, he thinks. My flag is the signal blue of the zone of control.
Yeah, there was that little window somewhere here. That shows you general advice. Yeah, so thoughts, tools, time, skill checks, skill points, and tasks. It was kind of hard to see earlier whether I had, that extra skill point or not, but yeah, I guess I did. Alright, I might as well overwrite the boat one here. Back from earlier part of August. It's interesting how it goes negative like that every time you pause it. That's a cool little effect. Cool little filter there. Nice. Interesting stuff.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
It's about to leave the building, so it's a good thing I found more things.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
A row of mugs sits. A row of mugs. A little. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's. There must be another way into the building.
I can't get involved in this.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
All the way up there. They just talk as if they're right in front of each other.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
Drama.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Red check, but if I leave... Oh, wait, I had better suggestion. The other jacket, you know, I wish I could put that on beforehand. Without having to reload every time. I guess I can reload if I need to, though.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yeah, might as well try it, you know. Yeah, he leaves. So I'm thinking, yeah, to improve that suggestion, I guess reload. We'll have a better chance than 58% at least. But yeah, I do have a suggestion with that. That's the trick, you know, just having to keep reloading when it's not a one save like Baldur's Gate. That is the trick.
So much for a quiet smoke.
You see,
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be...
Don't let him go. This could be...
Is it real?
Like a...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to... I'd even go...
We will
Oh. No, not...
And when?
Last week?
He's an act...
You didn't answer.
It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply.
My name?
Martin Martinez? Good.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to...
Alright, we got a few more extra percent, so that's good.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains. For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yep.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Can't save in dialogue, which is interesting too.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment. There must be another way into the building.
A stone like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Yeah, it seems like the thought cabinet, you'd have bigger benefits than just upgrading one skill at a time. Seems like these generally are more useful. But it depends, you have to find a balance probably. Well, we'll see. Don't be afraid to say weird things, it said. First classes.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective. Perhaps you should give it another go.
First chatter!
Why didn't it work the first time? That was a low chance. Oh, Cosmic. Thank you for getting those headphones in. I think we'll switch out to, Baldur's Gate now that you're here. And, yeah, last night I missed you by about 30 seconds. You did not quite have a chance to activate your avatar. So next time you're going to tell me you're going to pass out, please just give me another 60 seconds, so you have time to activate your avatar. I didn't launch them in time yesterday, so yeah, next time you're gonna pass out, just give me about a 60-second warning, then type one more time and get that lovely Ebony Lakiakris. Anyway, how are you doing? Thank you for starting for chat tonight. Keep the chatters at bay. It's good to see you as we continue our 22nd day of 720p high quality streams. I have several commands I'd like to bring to your attention that you have not seen yet. Let's get started with a few of those. There's some good ones to start, huh? What's up, Cosmic? You made it. Love to chat with you. Join us for some good times.
Welcome back.
Fun stuff tonight.
Hello, my friend.
Cosmic.
Stay a while and listen.
You don't have to ask me what game it is. It says it next to the stream title. You're one of those type of people who do not read stream titles, aren't you? It says it multiple places. You never have to ask anyone what game they're playing on Twitch as long as they change the category properly. Yeah, first of all, read the stream title, and then, yeah, look at the game category of the game, or just type exclamation game. It should tell you for that too. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Thanos got it from me, wanted to check it out. But yeah, maybe you can add Thanos in the Discord. Feel free to add him and Firing Ketchup. Try to get him in here. Yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of like a narrative visual novel. Great to see you, Mr. Cosmic, already bringing us back to good spirits with that lovely fun here in the Dragon's Roost. Champion commands await your enjoyment. Cheers. Avatars, including a fun new feature I found for the sandworm here. Look what he can do. Check this out. You watching? Boom! We also have another funny one. Check this out, Cosmic. That was him catching on fire. He can also turn into the God Emperor. Hilarious. I was playing with that earlier. Yeah, he has a few funny things like that. Yes, yeah, a few ones. Another one was pool. Yeah, look at his pool. Sandworm in a pool. He is so funny. Yeah, go ahead and add a Thanos egg in the Discord. I haven't been able to get him in lately. He actually got me this game, but yeah, you add him, we can show him his new top supporter main logo, him as a top supporter of the Roost. Go ahead and add him for me, Firing Ketchup. Say, Thanos, join us, or Thanos, come see what Ace has to show you, something like that. Go ahead and add him and Firing Ketchup, our general chat in the Discord. Go ahead and add Thanos Egg there, Cosmic. He's currently a online Dragon Champion, Dragon Champion role. We'll try it again, I guess. I don't know why I failed the first time.
Snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
Normally you would knock first, but I already used 2 freaking morale charges. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It has a lot of voiceover, a lot of narrative stuff. It's kind of cool. A lot of narrative and a lot of interesting concepts, art styles. That's what really sets it apart from other games, is how in depth they got to all this creativity and design, and you know, reflections of actual political and philosophical things.
After you, detective.
So right now, internalizing a few things. The Thought Cabinet, we have the 15th Indo Tribe, some kind of superstar, advanced race theory, and Wasteland of Reality. Whereas his skills and abilities, drama is my highlight as an actor, playing the actor. But you have all these things which are basically skills in themselves. It's pretty elaborate, but pretty good. And you also customize your character, wear different clothes with which helps with different attributes and such as clothes. And I did have glasses before, that's right. You wear hats and clothes, stuff like that. Encyclopedia. Some interesting things like that. Give you an idea. Indeed. Yeah. I'm glad you could join us, bring our chat to life there, and get started with Baldur's Gate. For just another few minutes of this. Oh, that's a tiny little apartment. Could you imagine living in somewhere that small? That is almost as small as a cell, yeah. Wow. Compact. Ooh, conceptualization. It's a suit. Oh, we got two different things for that. Well, conceptualization for another time. I'm sure that looks good, you know? It's a nice one for him to wear, but with the multiple bonus stats, because you don't actually know the challenges that come up till after usually. Revolutionaries. Revolutionary people are not normal people, eh, Cosmic? Revolutionary people are not normal people. Some of this stuff. Check it out. Pretty interesting. Live today at 8:30. 8:30 today, 8:24. It's already been an hour and a half. Time does fly. No, you're not kicked from the Discord. Don't worry, Cosmo. Yeah. He actually listened to me. Cosmic, you actually did it. You actually freaking did it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's do a good egg reaction for Thanos. Egg. Some weird ones here. Egg Baby Yoda Grogu. Egg R2D2. Nest with eggs is another one. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, he still might not come in, but at least we encourage him. I mainly just wanted to show him the top support.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Now we had the reptilian brain was the introduction of this game. It's pretty impressive. You can see it on IMDb too.
Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Ask you nicely why you mean you respond better than that than me bossing you around saying, "You go do this shit right now, son!" Like my freaking coworkers do all day. Nah, more like they just neglect me and hang out with each other but don't even notice me. That's the typical thing for everybody. Alright, on we go here. Salute the statue. Needed to learn the economy actually works. Mass murder, there's nothing cool about keeping his bust on your nightstand. Ooh, that's a nice direct one, huh? Or you can just ask why. Interesting. Yeah, it's like the other dictators and such, you know?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
What is the tenant? Or mass murder. Economy, I guess.
I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Guess I'll not salute the statue this time. Look at that little stuff. Yeah, it's kind of remove the camera. Basically, the camera moves around where you move. It's pretty interesting stuff.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Smart man, Cosmic. Looking good, that VIP badge. Yeah, those are the main commands I wanted to show you today. Let's give you some sticker and voice mod demonstration too, even though we're mainly featuring the Shai Halud little avatar there. Alright, let's get you a few of these. I made some of them cheaper. I'll keep adjusting the price next time we're featuring it, but we have a few more for you.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
I didn't disable these. Maybe I will disable them. I can make one 10,000 bits. That's funny. I think I can disable. Yeah, you can just click disable, but I'll play them for you for free once, Cosmic, since you're always trying to play these as commands. You're always trying to play that command, so.
Oh, that was so smelly.
Alright. I could just disable them, but since you like that for some reason, Cosmic, I'll allow those to be like that.
You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense. Did it give me the wrong dialogue there? It seemed like it.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Graffito! How was your day today, Cosmic? A nice Friday. Oh, spiders on my wall again. Hold on. The writing. That wasn't a spider. It's just a blood stain. Nah, it's probably just something. It's just like a really tiny dot, basically. Alright, on we go. Graffito Man. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Hold on, what did I get here? Postcard of Boogie Street. There you go.
Give me a moment.
Elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Bronchitis. That's right. Theatrical savior looking good. Chicken wire. Still have that clip there from Hunt recently. Cosmic. Good fun for you, my brother.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Get your MRI. Your bum knee, since I told him it hurts more now. What will be the next step for that? Give you good treatment or so.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Alright, avatars, champion commands, channel rewards, And stickers. How about some?
Voice on for you, Mr. Cosmic. Looking.
You can succeed where Alucard cannot. Try the Fire Dragon, since that's free for all Dragon Knights. Since he didn't use the Megadan again when I asked him. Feel free to try out Fire Dragon voice mod. Though you won't be able to understand anything I say when it's activated, it's still good fun.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martinaise is a name for anyone who comes from Martinaise, like Tim Jambrock or Raoul Ravagel.
California.
Oops, you really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Ask away, policeman. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again, breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
I love how alt-tab friendly this game is. It's completely seamless. Makes it so much easier for stream. Some games are just not even close to alt-tab friendly. Much better there.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Some interesting things. Cindy.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
Yeah, I'll show you what the portraits of the characters look like. You can't really see those at the moment. Capture, so this is what they actually look like there. Cosmic. We've got Lieutenant Kim and the main detective Mullen or something like that. No, I already forgot his name. It's something like that. Dragon voice is free, but it won't work. Okay, what is wrong with that now? Thank you for letting me know. Had a few issues with that here and there, especially when I reset the API. Voice mod. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Voice mod. Appreciate your help with these things, Cosmic. Let me see if I can get it to work with Johnny helping us out here. Thank you, Johnny. Let's give it a test.
See if it works for Johnny, so it should work for you as well, Cosmic.
Because your phone, actually. I had to guess it's because of your phone. I'm just assuming it might have something to do with your phone there, you know, it has some troubles. You'll later see what it sounds like, but basically now as we play these games like this with Elysium and talk normally, we try to get the Fire Dragon to actually be articulate and sound. But who knows if it actually works or not. We do the tests and things and run the stream test, but of course it is a little difficult challenging. But so it goes, so it goes. Some things are easy, some things are not. Probably not disappointing.
You can understand me? That's good.
It goes, so it goes. Some things are easy, some things are not. Probably not disappointing.
You can understand me? That. Yeah, it was actually kind of understandable. Like a Fire Dragon, you know. Listening to Witcher audiobook, there's some dragon speech in that too.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Yeah, thank you, Johnny, for helping us out with that. All good, Cosmic. It looks like Johnny has something he wants to say to you, too. Cosmic. Johnny's a good man. There he is. Oh, Johnny boy. Meow, 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 meow. Moving on. Padlock.
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Dancing in the dark. Oof,
I
oof,
always
oof,
tell them
oof.
to study.
Did you get gift subs from those emote people, or what happened there?
Should we just end the game?
Oh, looks like you might know that guy. Checking out from the emotes, you know. Schizomatic, huh?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Yeah, trying to get Alucard gift to your first one here, since we're waiting for a 9th and 10th hype train. Then I probably won't gift you any more subs on this account, but I could probably gift you a sub from another account. Maybe Johnny could help us out or something. I don't know. It's tricky. I could also just go past 333 gift subs, but the thing is we waited months to go from 323 to 333 for that 9th and 10th hype train. It's a challenge, you know. Steer and antlers. Astronomical. Astronomical. Remind me of other like Gish, other Super Meat Boy games like that. Curious. Oh, that's little Goku, right? Gohan! Gohan, son of Goku! Vegeta.
The symbol of what now?
Krillin is bald. Would Krillin ever get hair? And Master Shifu Master Miyagi. Nah, I didn't watch it since early days, you know.
Economy? Why should anyone care about economy? People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Her mouth puckered like a dried fig.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Yes, yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Smoking
right?
like the devil. Yeah, add me on Steam, Cosmic. I'll send you a Broforce emote. We could play Broforce together sometime. Or Goblin Cleanup, since Alucard has been skipping out on me for that lately. Yeah, same here, Cosmic. That's what I... Same here. I liked actually Dragon Ball for a bit more than Dragon Ball Z, but I probably didn't see them in their entirety. Majin Buu Saga and all that stuff, you know. I haven't seen really the movies or such either, just a little bit of Frieza mainly. I don't remember Cell as much, or kind of the androids. I had a comic, one of the comics was good. Like the early one, Dragon Ball. It's a good comic.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
One for murder. That's a drastic one, huh? Indeed. Oh, he's gonna send it to you? Oh, he already sent it to you? Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. I just meant we'll play stuff like that in the future, because... Oh, I mean, you add me on Steam once you have it too. Yeah, never mind. All in good time, Cosmo. Yes, indeed.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Steam account, Discord, or Steam name. Steam name is the same name as my Twitch, but yeah, I'll just, no, actually, this is the easiest way. Copy that link right there. You'll see me in the group there.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones
group.
to keep me company.
Targaryen Dynasty, you'll see me as the leader of our group for about a decade now. So you'll find me there. That's the easiest way to at least show it to you. I mean, you'll see my profile from there. But very good.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold
I was about to just think of the steam boats and
splashes of
stickers and
waves
stuff.
make the
It's
balcony
pretty good
slippery.
stuff. Indeed. Go a little further here. Foreclosures. Balcony, what's over here though? Door.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Tore down the wall, remember? Cosmic, tear this wall down. On we go. Oh, we got up to Cindy the Skull.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Oh, jeez. You're in trouble now, little lady. Closed doors or unreachable perches or people having high ground on us.
Yes, Uncle Maynard. Huge trouble. You're gonna take out your metal detector and your collection of bottle caps and shrapnel.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
They dyed the oil? What?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Interesting. What have we got here? The furnace room. Huh. Coal. Love some good coal. I love the coal. And the coal loves me. Let me see there. Hilarious people, I don't understand it. Mr. Cosmic. Hold on, I'll check bio real quick, that'll help me understand better. In just a moment there. Pretty fucking funny. Never heard a lot of those old games. It's been around a while. Curious. Curious business.
Not.
Pretty weird, but pause or something. Ads without nitro. Dead by Daylight, what a waste. Other people here. Commercial break in progress. Who are these people? Some people leave it on to see how words on stream. It's fun. And some people have like auto-generated bios, which is just weird. Yeah, I can't follow everyone on Twitch, sadly. All sorts of strange things turning me on to, but then again, I already know there's millions of streamers on Twitch. Don't I, Cosmic? Twitch account is 10 years old, you know. I've seen a few of them in that time. Small percentage of how many there actually are. All sorts, all mixes. Ooh, look at that. Laborer jeans. Money. I guess that's it. And they have a little attitude sass, but you don't actually.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
I said she has a good bit of sarcasm going here.
Does anyone in a city like this?
Wistfully.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Quick save before I go in here. And up we go. The door is locked. You can't get in. Well, we'll continue to explore, get to the hangman hopefully next time. For now, it's a good little stopping point, I guess. Disco Elysium, interesting stuff. We'll pick it up. From there another time. It just runs so smoothly, you know? It really does. Welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you before the stream ending screen. If you're still at the office this late at night, well, good luck. Okay, Baldur's Gate for now. All these stupid people and their parties and their freaking character creations and multiplayer lobbies. Forget them. Forget them entirely. Move on here. I've even had people in Hunt freaking ask me about the game. Not even come chat and scream, they just ask me about the game, talking about characters and such, being complete assholes. Not just for that, but like just the way they talk about it, you know. Alright, got your friend code, Cosmic. Feel free to just send that on. Unless you don't want other people to add you from the stream, but feel free just to send in the chat later. I mean here, next time you have something like that. Unless, yeah, you don't want people to add you, whatever. See you. A lot of people there. Will, some other funny codes and such. People online. Deadlock. book and such. Bongo cat. We playing bongo cat. See what else. People play bongo cat and such. Make these less confusing. So better not message her. Better not message her. All these buddies. Few people I shouldn't. Also, Teletubbies, some I definitely wasn't familiar. I really have no respect for Teletubbies partners or otherwise. Some I think blocked me. You can't really see when someone blocked you on Steam if you can't come in their Steam comments. Yeah, I mean, just for next time, I already added you. I already sent you the friend request. Your first pod with liquid. What are we talking about again? Cosmic, remind me. Yeah, I sent you the friend request. Did you accept already? Cosmic. Anyway, on to Baldur's Gate for tonight. The rest of the night, since I should sleep at some point. We've got our previous screenshots there. Lae'zel on the beach. Showered right off on the beach for her, but it should be better with her than it was with Will. And the goblins, yeah, let's review all our freaking save files so far. Honor mode is hard, man. Oh, e-cigs. Are we talking about cigarettes? Talk to text. Oh, talk to text. I'm glad that works for you on your phone. Haven't really practiced that much on Twitch. On we go, Lae'zel on the beach. We'll see where we left off as it loads in and such. Lovely to chat with you about it, Cosmic. Carnage. Yeah, I used to think of like third-party apps and such to message all Steam friends at once, but it's really not necessary. Some of them would probably be upset about it. But I do have a lot of Teletubbies on my friends list. Well, I would go to the extreme of unfriending them if they're Teletubbies. I guess it's not that big of a deal. If they're wrong, I'll, you know, continue to tell you that they're wrong, but it's not a big deal. Good stuff, Cosmic. E-cigarettes and Dune Shai Halud. Looking good, aren't they? Oh, very good. On we go. Not too bad there. For some Foggy Friday. And Lae'zel's Lazy Laps, which we're about to begin here at the 2-hour mark tonight. Plenty of time. Indeed. 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 The promotion, don't care too much about them. The other freaking Discords, not a big deal. Make those new water bottles for you. Don't have quite time for it tonight, but we will make some new ones for you, Cosmic. A couple more options, so you at least have the ability to purchase. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. They discontinued the Camelbacks. Camelback. I don't know why, but yeah, they do that sometimes. We'll make some more to make up for it. That'd be great. Chocolate egg, chocolate candy. Cosmic Slag, yeah, Chris. Shy Halud over there. It's a good little worm, huh? Sure, for our new avatar. The worm. It's a fun one, you know. It is a fun one. I still can't believe there's no Baldur's Gate avatars or other things similar, but we will do some commissions. Check that artist. Stream avatar commissions. Get our proper Dragon Knight. Probably similar to the logo, to be honest. I don't know what we'll do. Probably just a regular knight. Dragon Knight. Maybe a mounted one. Transitions, animations, and such. Well. We will see what else. Moving on, single player for now. I think, you know, it might not be less brutal co-op, but multiplayer, but at least be more enjoyable getting killed literally every single turn of honor mode here, including the bridge. Oh man, it's been rough. But it's a new experience, you know, going from explorer mode to mainly playing on the easy and normal standard difficulties of original Baldur's Gate over the years. I've really tried hard mode D&D, hard mode Baldur's Gate yet, so this is my first experience with that, really. It's tough, but it's interesting, pretty good. Get those mods later. Get all these things. No grid and transparent shroud. Better tooltips, better dying. What? Oh, dying. Dying. All vanilla dyes are reusable, so you can dye as many times as you want without leaving combine or widget. Install this mod after better various widgets. Seems like these mods, they depend on other mods to work properly. That's just silly. Dynamic sidebar looks kind of cool. Choose your scores. Simple ring to alter your ability scores. Wow. That's interesting. Huh. I'm not sure why you have to make that so hard, but... Get a room, photo mode animations. Ah. Romance animations. These are the categories. Astarion, Daisy, Gale, Karlach, Lae'zel, Thara, Shadowheart, Halcyon, Will, and Other. That's okay. No need to press. There's such simple things like that, you know? It's great. Yeah, we'll eventually try out some of these. I have a few to start. I have 10 to start. My first 10 there. Just various things. But, yeah, the main one I was hoping for is the expanded party, which is this one. And in dialogue, I'm hoping I can actually switch the dialogue characters speaking so that I can use their strengths and weaknesses and such. Alright, all good. Enjoy your cigarettes, enjoy the start of our Lae'zel honor mode here. Mr. Cosmic, already on the beach though, so I don't have to worry about that. To review so far, first 2 playthroughs, we'll pick it up with Dark Urge and Act 2. Karlach, first honor mode, dead to harpies. Gale, dead to tieflings, because he tried to read their mind. Will, dead to goblins. Now we're on to Lae'zel. On the beach, so pick it up from that. Few honor modes so far. It takes a while to get started, but try to learn some lessons here and there. Mainly, you know, to always long rest before any combat, even if you think it's not a big deal. That was the lesson from that last one for sure. Spell slots would have made a difference in that goblin cave. And I think, yeah, I should have just kept the other goblin behind or not in the front lines, because she did not have much abilities or health bar at all. The archers, the warrior, they just proved too much. I don't know. Honor mode tactician, quite a difference from other one. Get with her on the beach. Which one? Oh, Lae'zel. Well, since I'm playing Acer, no, the interesting thing is it replaced her with the other Githyanki. Sheer Owl or something. Replaced her with him on the Nautiloid on the first mission. You still can have a full party without 2 custom characters. Yeah, that's another one I hope I can make, is multiple custom characters without having to load multiple instances of the game, converting them to multiplayer. So that's my hope, because, you know, it's just not ideal to have to do it like that. But we'll look for that later. Yeah, she's good Githyanki, my first character, Githyanki Cosmic. But it's pretty good. Alright, I already showed you that companion and mission. You can still use those as much as you want. They're nice and short ones. You haven't debuted yet. Maybe button for you tonight, Cosmic. Push the magic button, exclamation button. Trade keeps the realms alive. What? Oh, it's tutorial. That's like the loading screen, but it's just not loading. It's like halfway in the loading screen, halfway in the game. That's strange. There we go. On our way back. Verify integrity, all these other multiplayer games later, especially Hunt. But I'm hoping this will fix itself for the most part over time. I don't know. This is definitely the biggest game I have installed currently. No games on Blizzard, just a couple on Epic Games. Except Diablo Hellfire. Yeah, I'll get to her in a second there. Took the things from the other Githyanki, because yeah, I figured he was not gonna stay in the party. I figured you'd never see him again until maybe the crash or something. Maybe he doesn't make it off. Maybe he dies in the Nautiloid crash. But he has a tadpole, so probably not. He's probably in the crash somewhere. Maybe he's unique. No, I heard about that other video I was watching. There's a lot of replacement characters. A certain, like, essential character to move the story along or so dies. There are several replacement characters that fill in for them, which are usually pretty similar to them. And there's actual alternate voiceovers for some of those, too. So there is a lot of things they thought of, and, like, the developers were even making sure for the 0.1% of players who get certain instances that, you know, that is thought of. Oh, he's here. Never mind. Lae'zel, dead. So wait, can you revive him and keep him in the party then? Yeah, so he died, probably because he... Well, he's the one that actually activated the Nautiloid. He's not the one that died in the combat. He's the one that actually activated it. Then it just switched to Lae'zel. So yeah, I'll probably revive him, see if he can join the party, or if he just runs off to join the crash or whatever. I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen him, so Lae'zel... Fun to revive. Give it a few minutes here, I guess. It's quite the extensive ordeal every time I want to play. We have to build it back up from the ground up like this. Yep. I mean, it's interesting to see all the different layers and textures, but ideally we do not have to do this every single time we launch. Maybe like once a patch or something, but considering they're done patching it. I was glad to finish my first playthrough. At first I couldn't get back into the save at all. It would constantly crash in Act 3, so I was glad just to finish it, even though there was a lot of broken things, like didn't even see Gortash's ceremony and all those things. Alright, we've got our character, that's something. Let's look at the fishers. Mingled fisher, you mean fisherman? Shadowheart is alive. Let's not kill her. Don't kill her, Lizzo. Jeez. That nice shiny one-piece texture armor there, huh? Look how just smooth it is. Look how smooth the armor is right now. That's funny.
You're alive. I'm alive. How
Nice
is
and
this
smooth.
possible?
Models, character models.
I remember the ship. I remember
Her
falling.
Sharian symbol. Oh man.
Then nothing.
It's funny, isn't it? Try to fix that app soon, at least, you know, it's showing the percentages for now.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Next up will be Shadowheart, Astarion, and Dark Urge. I'm on the last 3 already, aren't I? I believe I'm on the last 3. Origin characters, non-customs, you know, even though we can customize Dark Urge. We want to stay together.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright, well, we're starting to get our bearings again. It's starting to render. Yeah, look how late the tentacles freaking rendered in. Yeah, bit by bit, the world is taking shape. It's not that bad, I mean.
His spirit now swims the astral sea.
What? He's gone? Surely we can revive him. Must be a playable character. It is nice they at least paid some homage to him with that unique voice line. So Lae'zel, even though it technically said he had a tadpole, is not a playable character and therefore not a party member, even though the hirelings are considered, yeah, playable characters, absolute and such. Not a playable character. How about that? How about that? Target must be dead. Target must be a playable character. It's nice they gave her him some homage, though. The spirit now swims the astral sea. Interesting, unique, pretty good. But that is that. Save that for later. Still got these ones. Nice big chest in her pocket, isn't that good? Yeah, it's the first time I ever met him. He was another Githyanki sort of warrior, but I mean, basically just replacing Lae'zel since you play as her. So there's nothing you can do for him. Unless he's a playable character, he doesn't have plot armor or whatever. Look at that nice big chest in her pocket. Don't you just love that video game logic, magic pockets? Faerunian magic. Oh, that's some rope. I missed that last time. Some barrel too. Yeah, the thing is I spent extra, 20 hours or so just looting everything possible and sending to camp. But I didn't need the money for anything cosmic. The back 3 sorcerer sundries, you don't use those things anywhere. So, I mean, you don't need the money at all. It's a sad thing. Anyway, we're back to honored mode. Cannot reload a previous save while playing in single save mode. It's good practice if I, do some more co-op or so down the line, or if we play at some point cosmic. Other Australian wanted to play. He said he'd be like a human fighter hireling or something. He said, yeah, we could play with it, but he's disappeared for now, so you find him another time. I should get a Starian or something before that. I can't fight the 2 of them, but nice to get at least some party. Gale didn't last long for Will's playthrough either. I don't know, these things are tricky, man. Okay, go straight to the crypt. See all these barrels. So yeah, I just had so many extra things and I never even ended up selling most of them in camp. Probably don't need all of these. I haven't been paying attention to these the last few playthroughs, but now that they're here, Loot Simulator, I feel like I am gonna need them at some point, so I don't know. Hey, look, there were thieves' tools in that one. That's funny. I mean, I only do that because I am gonna get all the way through the playthrough with them at some point. If it was, just honor mode and then delete it as soon as they die, I probably would not bother with most of this stuff, but because I'm converting it, to standard explorer mode after honor mode is done. Yeah, I hope we have a few different choices and things between every single one of these characters. But we'll finish Dark Urge before that. To honor mode Dark Urge. We'll get to some like full custom parties I want to play. So that'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it just makes me feel like if they can be looted, you can pick it up. If it's there to be looted, you're meant to collect it, That's just my logic of it all. You can even take the intellect devourer bodies. I haven't even noticed that the last few playthroughs. I wasn't reading between the lines, Just so much stuff. And alchemy, I barely did it all my first playthrough. Maybe it'll come in handy here. Pouch. You take the pouch itself. Backpack. Oh, you do get a cowboy hat right away there. Usually gave that to Lae'zel last time, so maybe Shadowheart would like a hat. That's interesting that that is an option.
On I go.
Good looking characters though, it's pretty well designed all these years later even. Okay, I guess we'll have to go around the ship to Darkness, Starry and a Gale before we fight those intellect devourers, just because I realize, you know, how much you need long rest before combats and so. I'm sure they could handle it, but you know, I don't want to save it for now. Could also go straight on the crypt, but that's probably a bad idea. So now I guess you do have to, this the way it segues you like that, you do have to get past them without having more party members. She has her bow. How about one for you? Yeah, I took the crossbow, so take that. Might as well give her that. Alright. Thinking of summoning the mage hand.
My faith protects me.
Early. Slight delays and such. Oh, the fire actually started. That almost killed her, man. That's rough. Never mind, she is dead. These guys never killed me before, but maybe they will this time, huh? Usually I surprise them early on. I ran to the fire because it wasn't rendered. Oh shit! That didn't take long, yeah, because it hasn't rendered at all. I ran straight into it. Yep, go ahead and use whatever you can. Shadowheart. I might want to run away at this point. Yeah, I usually have that level 2. That's right. I usually have level 2 before fighting them. That's why they could kill her so easily, even though they're level 1. Okay, well, I might be able to flee here. That might be the best choice here. No, I can't actually flee at the moment. This might be a quick honor moto. Right on the beach and straight to disaster right away. Why am I not surprised? Oh shit, man. Cosmic, we gotta play this together so we can at least laugh at how ridiculously hard it is. I do recommend you play Explorer or Balance first before you go to Honor mode, because this is Tactician difficulty, and man, it is unforgiving. Okay, do I have that Potion of Speed? I missed it again, so no. I do not. We can dash. Can drink this. Could also revive her right away. Where's her body again? Yeah, right there. I could revive her. There's only 2 of them. Oh my goodness, man. Take that one out for now, I guess. Hopefully they can't double team me without that. Getting some cover would be nice. Seems like this is covered because the sightlines. What is that, I wonder? That pocket of sightline. At least make it harder for them to target her, you know. That's about as good as I can do for now. Last one to beat, though. Sucks you can't level her up mid-combat in cases like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. It literally says you can't. Okay, we're almost there. How much health? We got 12 health to go. Thinking piercing shot and a dash is still in action. Piercing shot probably the best option here. Don't have any poison, right? Miss. Swing and a miss. Okay, now at this point, there's really not too many options here. Guess I'm just gonna shove him, hope for the best.
Simple enough.
Oh wait. Oh, too late. Can cancel it. I was gonna shove him into the fire. Oh dear. Challenging business here. It all comes down to this already. You thought I had high stakes with Withers and those skeleton priests and such before. I'm already having high stakes on the first battle on the beach here. All or nothing here. It's him or her. Him or the party. Comes down to this already. Oh, baby. Healing potion. And concussive. Save. Best I can do for that turn, but yeah, the healing potions are definitely what's keeping her alive right now. He shouldn't be able to kill her in one hit, but there is crits and such after all. Without relying on sight. Blind sight, that's an interesting one. Yeah, it's been tough, Cosmic. When you eventually play this, or we play it together, you will see just how absolutely insane this is. Its journey through hell has severely weakened this creature's defenses. Well, that's good. No resistances, but yeah, they're still tough. Alright, one more potion, or do you think we can kill it without the potion? Let's give it a try. Got 50% there. Probably the mace is the best option. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else I can help with that. I forgot to turn on resistances, stuff like that more. Saving throws, I could actually save you. It's called saving throws. Attack. 2, drink. If he doesn't do 8 damage, I should be fine. Attack of opportunity, so I have to just stay here and face him head on. Come on, cowboy, shadow art, first ever cowgirl. 2 HP. Okay, 7. Yeah, you make a wrong move here, opportunity attack or so. It's all over. Probably the mace is still the best option. Just checking, I have nothing that'll help here. For advantage. Short sword. I wonder if she is proficient in that. Technically that does more damage, even though, you know, clerics usually use maces, doesn't mean you have to. But wait, equipping a weapon is an action, is the problem. So you might think, oh yeah, I might as well switch their weapon. No, that takes their entire action on the resource. So that's not a good idea to do now in combat. Potion, or hit him first, I guess. I could kill him with that max roll. Yeah, these don't seem as reliable, even though a firebolt might be better in most cases. Load of fire. I could shove him, but that's my bonus action, so let's not be purposefully ending this here. Okay, here it is. 5, almost there. Drink. Okay, as long as he keeps doing 6 damage, I'll be fine. Here we go. Good miss. Finish him off, please. My goodness, man. Alright, we should get our main character back. I was curious, I wanted to look up something here. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3. If Will is the main character and sacrifices himself for his father, in honor mode, what happens? The main character in honor mode, if you make Will sacrifice his soul to Mazor to save his father, do Gravengar. The consequences are permanent and tragic. While his father is saved, Will is bound to an eternal torment in Avernus after his death. Because of honor mode's single save mechanic, this outcome is locked in. Despite the costs, Mazor holds up her end of the bargain. Duplication, no gameplay consequences. So who's the main character then if Will is gone? You play as Will, you know, honor mode like I actually will be doing. Honor mode, your single save file means you cannot undo the choice. Best outcome where he is both free and his father is saved. Golden dice, full honor mode, you must live with the choices. Freaking AI answers. Break the pact, dooming his father, and still save him by rescuing him from the Iron Throne. Honor mode has increased risk. AI answers, you know, they give you a general idea. But, yeah, it's not like a very conclusive one. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I did choose Will last time in my first playthrough, and the Iron Throne is actually bugged. I had to skip it. Okay, we should probably revive her right away, don't you think?
I'll go this way.
Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I do have the 3 scrolls at least. I mean, she died at level 1, but you know, I have to use it, otherwise Withers collect her and I could get someone else. But considering this is her playthrough, I don't think I can avoid that for very long. I mean, there's a lot of combats to come before I get Withers, that's true. So yeah, I think I definitely have to revive her now. It's just the way it has to be. Get out of the fire first thing, please. Please get out of the fire. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, turn base. That's the only option here. Jump, move, whatever it takes. Oh my goodness. Alright, shore rest right away.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Get them down anymore. Get them down anymore. We just have to shore rest to that point. Ah. Stuff's insane, man. Stuff is insane. It's better to use it than to have it and just waste it by dying without using it. Action surge. Got a great weapon fighting Lae'zel. Yeah, it was a close one, Cosmic. If he had crit her, she probably would have died there. Shadowheart versus the Soul Intellect Devour. I'd never had that trouble before. I just ran to the fire, but we'll blame the rendering issues on that one. It's okay. Cowgirl Shadowheart. First time I've seen that. Level 2. Could switch some stuff out here. Yeah, I usually take out the one with the touch just because. Bane is decent. I gotta try Sanctuary again. That'll be at least good for my party members. Even though the NPCs would completely ignore it and just attack normally. It'd be nice if the NPCs would actually realize they were trying to save their life. But there's only so many, you know, crucial NPCs you actually want to see. I don't know that much about the game. I've just been enjoying my perspective of it since early access a year before release. So, it's okay. Moving on. Many more hit points to work with. Yeah, it was the first time I had fought them level 1 in honor mode, so that was a challenge on its own. Wow, look how much this guy had. That is a very good fisherman to loot. Could have blown those up as like closer to them. That would have been a big advantage. Said I fought the hard way. No advantages, no bonuses. That's the way it is. Cosmico. Looking good there. 720p. Everything looking great. Alucard said we sound fine, so if you'd like to do the honors, Cosmic, tell us we look good. 720p. Everything looking great. 720p. 22nd day. 22's in my shoes. 22nd day. Streaming with the toxins. From that home internet. Much better, huh? Much better indeed. Lightly encumbered, it's regularly encumbered. Oh yeah, put the goblin body in. That'll help. For when I eventually have use for it again. Maybe the Intellect Devour body too. I doubt I'm gonna need that anytime soon, but just to have it for the full run if we do necromancy stuff or whatever. No more bodies. Alright, we're good then. Not gonna use Detect Thoughts, might as well sell that. Yeah, I've seen what happens if we do that, so. Save that for the non-honor mode playthroughs. You do get some funny ones here and there, but yeah, not too much. Should be looking good, should be great. Nice open. Straight camera, subtle expression. Yeah, that's the only way through there. You had to go through that section of the ship. Pretty intense, but so it goes. Pick up all, you know, the rune powder barrels, the smoke powder, whatever. Eventually use some of those in combat, but hopefully the containers will be helpful as well. Oh yeah, Starian needs to lock down, unless you break it. I feel like you get more XP if you lockpick it. Oh well, don't notice the thieves' tools. That's where the leather helmet is, yeah. And we should put that on Lae'zel, since this is my one time playing her as main character. We might as well keep her looking like Lae'zel till I get something really cool for her. Like the ones Hellfire and such I had for Sir Descending Githyanki. That was really nice, the Hellfire Dusk home and all. I don't speak with animals yet, so we can't talk. To the boar and such. The Harper one, I missed out the last two honor mode characters because I really just didn't get the chance for it. You know, I was busy dying. So let's try it this time.
Nice view.
Nature fail.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
That's better. Yeah, I don't think you have to read it, it's just there, you know. I don't think it changes anything if you read it. Ornate chest. The rock is way too heavy to pick up. Please, please come help me. Don't go to him right away. Also, usually firebolt him, that's a possibility, but considering I really party members, we'll not be killing any potential party members right now. The hirelings will be good too, I think, instead of reviving them all the time, because explorer mode is so much easier. You have so much extra resources and settings. You know, I didn't need the hirelings at all, but I feel like it'll be fun to try him here. Alright, this time we'll try to detect the sword, Lae'zel, and Astarion. Like all these unique interactions.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Mind resolute. Alright, so if you do this, it'll help out. You can actually perceive it. If you leave, do that, it'll catch you off guard. Now we know that. There's the boar.
There. Can you see it?
Perception fail.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Don't see things like that very often, also. And you can do photo mode. It's the only way to really pause the game is the weird thing. It's the only time you can actually pause it. Otherwise it just runs in the background. Kind of strange. Yeah, she would be one to melee attack. You know, roleplay Lae'zel at some time at least. I feel like she probably would join Minthara more than likely to defend the grove, but it really depends on, you know, the situation, certain incentives, certain things. So yeah, no way to actually pause the game, the pause menu. But it is turn-based combat, so that generally doesn't matter unless you're hiding. If you're in stealth, then obviously it's a bad idea to try to pause it like that. Photo mode, on the other hand, actually does pause it, so it's good to know for stealth mainly. Alright, how about some guidance? Shadowheart? Not yet, huh? No guidance currently. Maybe she's just not close enough or something. I'm not sure how that works. But, here it goes. Let's see what happens. Got it. Teach you some manners, Astarion. Gate Hunter's funny.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Kind of hard to tell what she would say here. Nothing really. Straight to her character, you know.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your image.
How come all the other times Shadowheart wouldn't intervene with them? Isn't that weird? It's different, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh well.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, Did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Zombie Australian fight, Cazador.
You know, I was ready to... And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I'm always saying that either for some reason. Curious business. Rogue in the party. Generally helpful to have. At least one rogue in the party, considering, 4 rogue playthrough at some point. Might be interesting too. All the custom ones I want to do, I really mainly want to do the 3 paladin, 1 rogue one. So we'll see about that. In good time. Alright then. Moving on. Message some other people. Let's see. Right along, right along. Check some Discord status. January. Curious. Thing. August 22nd, yeah, that's today. Pretty funny. Pretty funny things indeed. Some of them are. Oh, that actually maintain its shape, isn't that interesting? Oh yeah, and there's that whole beach area you do go to later, that's by the swamp. Didn't realize that was so close by. Oh, the back door of that, the back of such. You could probably actually jump to that. Psionics, we have to get on top of these things. Maybe with psionics you can go that way, it might be a shortcut. So yeah, you do actually go there later. That's where the Shadow Druids, the Mephits, are, at Ethel's cottage. Interesting, yeah, it's nice to see the big scale of things. Alright, give me one moment. Sir Cosmic, thank you very much for your good Discord comment, helping us out there, whether it is received or not. I still appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool this is just there in the midst of everything else, and it's nice to see that's there. Maybe I'm just, you know, forgetting some basic strategy or things. Oh yeah, I want to come back to him and talk to him when we have Speak with Animals, because he actually, like, despawns, you know, runs out of range if you don't have Speak with Animals. Mind Flayer reacts to that. I mean, you can't talk to him without Speak with Animals, same as every animal, but not a ranger at the moment, so you can reclass Lae'zel to be a ranger, but that's probably a bad idea at this stage of honor mode with all this stuff I've been struggling with. Ah, you can pick these up too. Wow, that's a good one to have. They're explosive after all. We just have room for it. Nice, yeah, now you can drop it in combat and move it. And blow it up if you do it properly. Ideally, he does it in stealth before the combat starts. He's the stealth expert, of course. Okay, should we go straight to the ruin? Should we get Gale first? Should we go straight to Grove Battle? Yeah, there's no way to the other parts of Act 1 before at least fighting the Grove Battle. You don't have to go in the Grove right away, but you do have to fight the Grove Battle to get to the other parts. So I'm considering here. Oh yeah, Mind Flayer, of course. Since it's Lae'zel, I figured she might as well interact with him. She'll have her unique hate for it.
And it's hurt.
As it says, the Githyanki. Ruthlessness born from Mind Flayer enslavement. Top the red dragons, bringing their silver swords and psionic might to bear against any trace of the Illithid menace. So yeah, not gonna let him eat her head this time, okay?
The foul thing is at your mercy.
Like I did with Gale.
And you would have its head. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
So must be able to overpower that, you know? It still doesn't have anything unique for her. Well, I should just kill it every day. It's the only time I'm going to talk to it. Enjoy this. It'll probably be the last time I ever talk to the Mind Flayer, unless I want to mess around non-honor mode and have them eat them again and just have the challenge of finding him with the dead character, which is harder in itself too. You have one party member down, whoever it is, you know, you have to choose someone. So consider that later.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, you concentrate on the thoughts, that's how you give into it.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls, radiant.
That's how you can choose the option to let it eat you and regain almost all of its health and power. You can't just leave it. I feel like it'll come back or something if you do that. Maybe the Act 2 Underdark Mind Flayer will help it or something, who knows. Does make most sense to just kill like a cowgirl. Shadowheart. Those are funny hearts, yeah. Well, ideally we have, you know, the vote, the different interactions and such, but I'm not sure how to restart that extension or how to fix it or what I've already done. Usually I'm pretty good at troubleshooting all our mini avatars and things like that, you know. I mean, our mini sources, our mini widgets. But for some reason this one's been harder to restart, reset. So should we roleplay with Lae'zel? I mean, does it really matter? Honorable combat, not to kill it when it's potentially taking mine. See if that's an option, since I'm probably going to kill it every other time manually, except the time I want to nurture back to full health just for the challenge of killing it. Maybe Cosmic, you and I can do that, but for now, it's probably the last time I ever won't kill it on direct sight, you know, direct shoot it down right away. Or just melee it without talking to it. That's also an option. And the Warlock Bolt Hex Blast, so this time I'll leave it. It's the same thing as not talking to it, basically. The dying condition. It's interesting too. Most of your characters don't ever get that, they just die. Yeah, I wonder if anything changes for like the end of Act 1, if it's still there the entire time. Let's do all the events of Act 1, come back, see if it's dead or not. Seems like it would die of natural injuries. But yeah, the Mind Flayer doesn't mind, you know, being in pain. They're tyrants, that's their entire, you know, hive mind. They're basically insects in a sense like that. Similar insects. Oh, I've never been up here before, I think. This is a nice little in-between terrain. Don't believe I've ever been up here before. Go down this way, you got 10 HP damage. Jump over here, avoiding the fire. At least she can, the other party members can't. Wow, look at it, didn't get burned there. Can't pick him up, I'm guessing you can. You can actually pick up the entire Mind Flayer. Yeah, I imagine that'll be a bit heavier than the goblin body. That is 60 kilograms. Well, got a Mind Flayer body. Not bad, huh? My trophy collection, apparently. Oh yeah, the loot in that one. Tread up Alfira again without the performance check. Yeah, I was actually considering making Dark Urge a bard because I haven't played as a bard yet. I also haven't played as a druid yet, so maybe I'll do rogues and a druid or something like that later. That'd be fun. I played you as most, you know, just consider the characters that aren't origin characters, the classes that aren't origin characters. Bard is certainly one of them. There's no origin character bard. They make Baldur's Gate 4, Icewind Dale 3 or whatever. Familiar with Icewind Dale at all. Okay, let's get to Gale now. We should be this way. The path. All the way up the path. Good luck on the path. Hopefully enough loot for now. It never stops, you know. These RPGs and their loot and their over encumbrance inventory. Oh, I should have put both of them in a crate. Too late for that. So I have all these barrels and stuff. Look, some good throwables, though. That's nice. We'll get rid of him as well. Get the wooden trunk to stuff him in. Necromancer Gale again. I already have that for my
footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Was it my origin for Gale as the Necromancer? Let's see about this. Only have illusion for Will with that. Yes, yes. Star and Shadow Art, you're coming up next. Don't worry. They're literally the ones next. Funny enough, you get them early like this. You'll be playing as the protagonist. They all get their turn, you know.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
That's interesting.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Appreciate your cosmic touch.
A hand? Anyone?
Strength check. Seems nice and straightforward, don't you think? What do you think? can ask him about that before. What's the difference?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Yeah, it's funny, Dark Urge actually can cut the hand off, I think. Isn't that the crazy thing about this? You can leave him for forever, I guess. I don't know if he ever comes out or not. But you can't go back to Act 1 once you leave Act 2, so I guess he just stays there. Kind of strange. Maybe he gets out on his own. Like, Lae'zel does introduce herself to you right at the start of, like, the crossroads once you leave the grove and all. Act 2 somewhere. It's interesting. She slapped the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
It is too dangerous, if only you know, because he's a ticking time bomb. Ooh, there you go. That's a good one.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Maybe Dragon Flame Red is Larian's favorite dice, too. That was good timing.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but I was recognizing it. How about you? How did you survive the fall? That vast... Still, back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the... Gotcha? Private? Nothing to do with me. And yet, if we indulge in the... As a Gith Yankee, it's no news to you that this parasite will soon turn us into mind flayers. An outcome I'd rather like to avoid. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
Fighter.
You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established,
So our barbarian, basically the same.
A common affliction.
Who's barbarian?
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. Most excellent. Oh.
Yep. Good until we get that arcane hunger. You can only delay that for so long till he like forces you to talk to him. He has that little tooltip where he mentions it, but you know, a little exclamation point, but you don't actually have to talk to him right away. Goblins, goblins.
There's no time to waste. My faith protects me.
Yep, running out of room. It happens. Alright, best I can do for that one. 3 goblins in the chest. Yeah, I decided not to make him Necromancer like every time, because you probably don't even get those spells to use corpses till quite a later level anyway. But yeah, I made him Necromancer, I believe, on his origin playthrough. So we'll get more of that, you know. Corpses and such later. Act 1 corpses I can come back to, too. And Sorcerer for my Dark Urge, yeah, is quite different. Baldur's Gate original. Wizard and Sorcerer, too. No evocation, yeah, I'm not sure if I did that for anyone, but Necromancy for his, Illusion for Will's. Karlak was the shield. The shield one. Which is... Let me see. The shield one was... Abjuration. Yeah, that is the war. Yeah, abjuration was for Karlak, necromancer for Hills, will for illusion. So let's try blade singer for Lae'zel, I guess. Sounds like fun. War and song. Ah, so he actually good at music if you do that one. It's a nice subclass. You have to choose a subclass for the wizard. No way around that. I need performance boosting. Haven't done laughter in a while. Expeditious retreat I think will always be helpful on honor mode, but he died so quickly yesterday to the goblins I didn't get the chance to use it. But we can, cast it before combat. Or we could also do false life. False life. So until long rest can only have temporary hit points from one source. So if we have Will in the party, we can't like have his, for example. Okay. Comparing this. Shake off the effect. Spells later. Ice not good because it makes the freaking pool of cold around there for 2 turns. That is a good one. And it can be cast while you're silenced. And it gets silenced at some point. Consider things that'll help, but maybe I should just be more offensive, Okay, Blade Singer's weapon. Blade-based weapon if you'd like to use as your principal weapon, replacing your quarterstaff. Haha. You'll be able to channel your magic through it during combat. Sickle, that's pretty random. Rapier is always good. Scimitar, longsword. Longsword would be quite interesting too. Considering, Lae'zel will get a new longsword eventually, other weapons. Maybe I should do that. Short sword would be basic. I think you could do a shield too. But obviously, okay, I'm not meant to have a shield. It doesn't really matter too much. There's probably a lot of unique daggers. There's Orin's dagger and such, Act 3, things like that. There's really no wrong answer. I don't remember many sickles for some reason, but I feel like that'd be more on a necromancer. But obviously, you wouldn't use Blade Singer and necromancer together unless you can do multiple subclasses. Longsword I think would work well with Lae'zel just because she's going to have more like the astral plane ones and such. I don't know. So that replaces quarterstaff. Does not give him one right away, does it? That'd be nice. Blade Song. That'll be an interesting new one. Longsword Gale. That'll be quite different. Let's try that for now. I mean, there's a lot of good weapon categories. You can only choose one though, so. Replace the quarterstaff. He does have one! He gets it by default. Well, that's more valuable. You can just sell that for 40. Not that I'm going to buy anything with it. How about that? Longsword Gale right away. That is definitely a unique one. Wow. And now his proficiencies are all those 2. Wait, so it just adds all those? It's proficiency bonus, but it said it channels that magic, so I feel like you have to stay with that then. It's kind of confusing how that works. Maybe just what it gives to him. Maybe there's like a guide for that. It suggests always the same one. Well, it said he's proficient in song now too, or so. So maybe we'll have him actually sing with Alfira this time. We'll give him the loot. He'll get a new one. Nope, still permanent performance. That is that. Pick it up from there. Lae'zel's current party. It's funny. Alright, I will see you in a few minutes. Going to go see some stuff. See you in a minute. Alright, back to it then. Take a look. Funny characters, yeah, despite the blade, sword, blade spell sword. Anyway, quick couple things, and then we'll be good to continue on here. Looking good, good times. Alright, let's stream test. Make sure we're good with the 1, 2, 3. And
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed...
Lae'zel, Starion.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed...
Lae'zel, Starion. Mike sounds a little hollow there. Hello! Could be background noise or something. Why do I have that extra input here? I should disable that. There's a way to disable those. Showing out real. Don't know what the heck that is, but let me go to audio devices. See if I can disable that real quick, just to make it easier for future. Got the Razor, we've got Realtek R audio. Disable, that should help. Refresh. Good, good. Yeah, it sounds a little hollow, but it should be fine. Disable, that should help. Refresh. Good, good. Yeah, it sounds a little hollow, but it should be fine. 720p 60, looking beautiful, looking amazing. As it should be, we can finally see the game properly, play all these multiplayer games properly. Here on the 22nd day of streaming, look forward to chat with you soon. Enjoy the VODs for now. If we don't have active chatters, it's okay. Still hope for the future. Alucard for the 414 bits this lovely month of August so far. And his 28th reset, 28-month reset this month as well. And we'll keep up other good games and the good things. For now, we are set. p in our continued Baldur's Gate series. On we go.
Get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Not his portal, just the environmental one, so.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Magistration. Shagarudu, Shagarudu. You'll figure out the performance stuff later. Anything here? Oh, just the mind flayer. Yeah, we already left him. I'll walk through the fire. If you can help it, party. Ooh. Ooh. Too close for comfort, you ask me. Alright, well, Lae'zel is not in the cage this time, obviously, so I've got the tieflings are even there.
Broken. Shoddy
Because other times she wasn't there either. With Will, she wasn't there. Why was it?
We should check it out.
Why
But be
wasn't she there?
careful.
And yeah, the bugbear. Get to here. Yeah, so she's normally not in the cage. It's interesting how that works. Oh, they died though. How'd they die? They're actually dead this time. Who killed them then? The goblins killed them? It clearly had nothing to do with us. So basically, if Lae'zel isn't there to be caught by them, they die some other way. I'm pretty curious about that, because I thought they would, you know, still be in the grove or something. Baldur's Gate 3, how do Demise and Nimessa die if you play as Lae'zel? NPCs, Demise and Mimessa do not die. They're not involved in the origin story timeline. Demise and Mimessa, freaking AI stuff. Demise, Mimessa, consequences, nothing for particular. Counter for losing your paladin oath, but there are a ton of NPCs. Car-like ending when Avatar leaves dock early. Never mind. There's not really good conclusive answers a lot of these things. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to them. Maybe we can ask them for Speak to the Dead amulet, which we could actually get here early. We have a full party now, so should we take on some rival adventures? I haven't talked to them yet. All my origin characters, I haven't even talked to them yet. Everyone's dead on honor mode except Lae'zel so far now, so... And of course the ones I haven't made yet. Shadowheart, Astarion, Dark Urge, and... is that it? Yeah, I guess just those three last ones. Astarion, Shadowheart, their origin characters. And Dark Urge, honor mode, which is different than these. So, in case it does come to combat, well, I feel like the dialogue did have things to offer each other, but this is, Lae'zel's playthrough. Why don't we just talk to him and see how it goes? I haven't been talking to him at all on mode. I've just been killing them the last time, Karlak, so let's see what happens.
You! Not another step, hear me?
See what they say.
Boss! Got company up here!
It's nice to talk to him, I haven't in a while.
What's this then?
Trying
to creep around
gnomes.
us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Greedy adventurers. Persuasion, deception, intimidation, Githyanki, and fighter. You'll only get one. That's just straightforward fighter. Githyanki, that is my kin's prize, not yours. They probably wouldn't like that. The other thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. That seems to be the best option here, is to threaten them. I should have put guidance on. What was I thinking? I wasn't, I'm not thinking things through very well so far in honor mode. By myself, at least. Need more coordination. Need to actually think these things through. Keep Shadowheart with her would not have been a big deal, But it's too late now. Soldier proficiency. It's a mid-roll, Can go either way. We fight them if it fails. If we succeed, they all leave, and we get an easier time of it. Should have kept Shadowheart with her. From now on, I'll always have at least Shadowheart with her. Or someone else that can give guidance. I think Will or Gale can also give guidance. Yeah, Starion can. Okay, well, there's no going back now. This is honor mode. You cannot go back at all. If I quit, it's just going to say right now, there's no quitting and reloading. There's no cheaping it out like that. It's meant to be played straightforward honor mode. But there might be, certain ways you can get around it without mods. Such as, editing the file, stuff like that people do. I never done stuff like that, so let's just go for it. For good or bad, we're moving on. And it's for the bad this time, but maybe it's for the best. Did not intimidate that halfling. If I had guidance, definitely would have. I'm gonna save my inspiration for now. See what happens, you threaten him, and it doesn't work. We'll know that this time.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for?
The ones inside too. Get her. Alright. Well, that is that. Can still shove him off. Not really that damaging. It's just, a little wall. But it's fun. Nice little action surge. Go for the leader right away. Oh, I could have put the toxin on. Saved. Should I action surge right away? I feel like I really might as well. Alright. That'll give me an action, not a bonus action. Should I cast Mage Hand? Maybe not, huh? How about just an extra attack? Bonus action for that. We have Rush Attack. Wait, why is he 65? He's 60. Oh, go for him, I guess. And time for the rest of you, buddies. Ooh, we got some tricky sight lines here. Can I go around? It might be actually worth it to go around. If it wasn't honor mode, I would not care so much. But yeah, this is our one and only chance to get this right. I think I can go around there. Let's see. We'll split them again. Yeah, I don't want them to detect us from far away, even out of sight lines. Like they could hear us without seeing us or something. I'm not totally versed in the mechanics, so. Yep. Up the hill we go. Okay, now we're ready to split. Go from there. Got him in our sights, just try to be doubly sure. Can you imagine the people with vision impairments and such? That'd be really hard to see things like this sometimes. Maybe there is like extra options or some mods or something where they can make it a little more obvious that they can see them there. And there's just a lot of mechanical things that are not easy for a new gamer. Baldur's Gate 3, but that's what it is. I could give him the poison. That's true.
Victory awaits.
How about we just give him the poison? I haven't had much of a chance to win many combats in honor mode. It's nice to actually have some advantage. Short bows out, so that should apply to that weapon. Let's see if it works. How long does that last? 10 turns, okay. So turn based. Or actually, no. You want to put it on. What you want to do is put it on off turn base, so you don't actually use the bonus action, and then enter turn base. So now he has the poison weapon, and now he can sneak attack. That should be the best way to do it, I think. Here we go. Finish. Oh, I didn't poison him though. He resisted, I think. Yeah, he saved against it. Alright, that's Astarion.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart, go ahead and finish him off with dexterity, unless he has high dexterity. It does show you their stats. Yeah, he has lower dexterity, so Sacred Flame will do the trick here, I think. I gotta watch her positioning though. See, the sight lines are good, but it's still hard to. I can see, you know. Oh, that didn't work. So she just barely touched it, I think, the peripheral. See, it says, was spotted by gimbal lock in a lightly obscured area due to dark vision. He actually saw her. Alright, Gale, up to you to finish him off then. Maybe just a cantrip will be fine by now. So I have these things I should turn on, I guess. That's for 10 turns. That's a power, so it doesn't actually use a bonus action or action. Interesting. You can't wear shields while blade seeking. Longsword. Oh, no. Okay. Basic cantrip will do the job. Let's finish him off. Move on from there. His longsword. You see him casting with the longsword. That was cool. Cool. There goes Gimbal Block. Gimbal Block. Should have known better. Alright, that's it for that first turn. He'll probably shoot from down there, knowing him. Sneak attack. How is he able to do that? Basic fire, quit Lena. Sad to have to kill her. Sleep him. You can help them up and such. You can shove them actually, that works. He doesn't have an action, he has a bonus action, so that does the trick. Attack of opportunity. Don't have any other options here. Let's get out of vision at least.
I don't fancy their chances.
Should we blade sing it? So that it resets. You have 2, yeah, once per long rest. You have 2 charges, so you can do 2 combats between long rests. So should we use it here? Save for the ones inside. So I have 1 short rest, right? Interesting. Yeah, it's the longsword. Got his level 1 slots. Only a bonus action right now. Can't be close enough though. No. I can almost get to him. Very close. Very close to it. Attack the teammates, so. That's not a good idea, though. Well, I guess I might as well move for the next turn. Longsword Gale. Still getting used to that, you know. Put the candle down, I could dip it. Some meta things. Oh, how about Charm? I haven't charmed in a while. Not enough movement. Oh, you have to be right next. No. She can do that right away. 36%. Let's see. Would they be any different? 20% on her. She would be actually better to charm right now. Not enough movement for him. I wonder why that's like line of sight. Probably have to see them. Always prepared. Curious. Just like read thoughts. Yeah, they might. Yeah, might accuse you of enchanting them. That's the same as read thoughts. They'd attack you. These situations. It's just the channel divinity, which refreshes on short rest. Don't want to turn undead yet, but we could. Instead, yeah, do that. Duplicity, that's fine. Just a good little distraction. Not enough space. All these grasping vines don't help. Well, that'll at least distract them, hopefully, see if it works or not. They detect her separately. That was funny, huh? Alright, not enough movement to shove. That is where her turn ends. Let's want to put the candle down and dip. I'll decide to do that later if I do it at all. Zel's turn. So now I will place the candle. I can find it. Did I lose it? Oh, I never picked it up in the Nautiloid. That's what happened. I left it on the ground and then got out because we were about to die. I thought I picked it up, but apparently not. Do have a potion of speed though. All sorts of funny things. Yeah, if I have it, I don't know where it is, so. Oh well. What to do with you? Yeah, range, not to go there. Could use that. That'll just reroll the special items. Really, do you like to use those? Probably save for the big area of effect ones. It's really just straightforward attack. I mean, if I could use the little gnome against him, be funny, but use his body. But I feel like it'll be like no damage, honestly. That really doesn't do much damage for some reason. It's fun, but straightforward longsword is a lot better than doing that than using his dead. I'll try it one more time for your entertainment, just because it is fine to use the dead gnome leader of the adventure party against the one still alive. One more time. It's really not worth it. Wow! We crit with it! I guess it is worth it sometimes! Isn't it nice to be wrong sometimes? How about that? Okay, I don't know why this is blocked like that, but I have attack of opportunity. So might as well just pommel strike. Ah, 1 HP. Lucky guy. Lucky boy. More nice. Awkward arrows. That might kill him if we shove it into him, yeah. Let's try to get behind him and shove him into the companion's own acid. Is it gonna work? Not close enough. Alright, well. He has limited movement. I don't have any angles on them here. This is kind of awkward, so let's just kill him. Gore him. 10 man. Get the job done. Watch the grasping vines.
Potato for the ages.
Alright, now with Gale. Don't have that ice. I thought I had that ice knife already. Where is it? I got Tasha's Hideous Laughter and the ice knife. Where is it? Maybe he doesn't have them yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how that stuff works. Yep, Blade Song later. King Recovery Charge. Improved armor class, movement speed, and advantage in acrobatics. So Constitution. Blade Song Climax, like the finale. Full damage and healing effects of your Blade Song at once. Damage charges will harm enemies, and your blade song healing charges will heal you and your allies. That seems like a very good thing. Overall, just very helpful, even though you mix out the main quartermaster power. Seems like a good subclass. So far, so good. What else for these guys in the meantime? Oh, acid. Gonna miss. Alright, what else I can do now? Just try to move on, I guess. Or just stay there, to be honest. It's not a good tank, but I have any other options. Could heal, but I'd rather just save it for short rest. They get down, it's not like any big penalty. It's not like Wasteland 3 where they actually have penalties and injuries and things like that. One more of these, we'll have that long rest soon. Piercing shot across the way. Not bad. She's got low constitution.
Got to press on.
That acid condition is only like if they stay in it, you know. Which it applies to it. Got the bonus action, spell slot. Can't do any other cantrip. So yeah, I think we're good for that. So I really wanted to keep them up at your healing potion, but that's fine. Hey, I get an ice knife. Ooh. Critical hit on Shadowheart. Guess I better help her out. They're slipping though, so that's not good. I think I would just shoot her down from where we are. Low ground, we better fix that. Oh dear.
Taking position.
See if that's any better. Range, not still low ground. Challenging. Really, I close the distance between them, but should be alright. Whoops. Not as good as I thought. So heal up very slightly. Healing potion is better, but you get that for free. It's free. Yeah, this is harder than I thought. Might as well pick her up, I guess. Can we pick her up from here, or should I sleep these guys? That'll get the job done. Too many hit points on her. It's a combined amount of hit points. Unless I can grease them both somehow. Nah. Oh wow! It actually says I can. See if it works. Had a feeling that was too good to be true. Did you see where that applied to? Middle of the air, apparently. Don't trust grease on flat, stable surfaces. That was the lesson there. Wow, that was bad. Alright, try something else here. I don't know what's going on at this point. Help her up. She doesn't have cutting action help, I guess, other things. Ideally, I would jump now, but I guess I'm just gonna hide where I am because there's still ice on the ground after all. Alright, Shadowheart. Sanctuary is a spell slot. Would keep her up for sure, but I don't think we really need it. I'm just gonna jump. Hope she gets in a decent position for the next round. Oh yeah, I didn't shoot that one this time like I did other times because I talked to them, Yeah, it should be easy to pick up, but we still have to use a action for that, so it does help the team to get shot down. Nice snipe again, huh? Fancy. Still got that low ground. Yeah, ideally I get her off of there, knock her off or something. I do have the void bulbs. You think that would be enough to actually knock her off? Let's try it. Just put her in the area. Not what I was hoping to do.
Make way.
Shadowheart will be there. Vines. Right, straight through the vines somewhere. Time we're just taking more damage. Not great. See if we can backstab him.
Keep guessing. Let's have a little fun.
There you go. Now we're in better shape.
Death is but a word away.
Pop up Shadowheart, please. Dash, I help is an action too, so yeah, not close enough to help. Whoops! Should really be careful where we step. Getting this early mobility lesson here. Well, at least I can hit him. Try to hit him. Ritual might be better at this point, though. There's only spell slots, I guess. Should I just use a cantrip? Might as well try. Hey, it worked. So far, so good. As long as Shadow doesn't die, we're in good shape overall. Ooh, baby. Gale down now, too. We really need to get her out of the picture here. Oh, man. Oh, Starian's turn. Yep, not great positions and such. It's good. High ground makes a big difference, doesn't it? Alright. Got her. We're good. Challenging. As long as they're fine now, they can't die because the combat status is over. Yeah, I don't want to take on the big adventure party without long resting, but we'll short rest just for now because
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
maybe I don't actually need to shoot that down. Yeah, we'll loot them in a second. I just want to see if they're immediately there or not. Kind of for the crypt. No need to break it like that.
There's something underneath here.
It could go, but I just will wait, I guess. Alright, well that was that. Good enough overall. That's the easy way to get in without using the thieves' tools, I guess. It's not like advantageous to go in the door. It's the early stuff, you know, the early places. Acid lasts a long time. It's funny how acid works. Don't worry about the bodies for now. I think I probably have enough of those. I mean, I can keep taking bodies, but do we really need that many of them? First one, so probably not. I'll be there for a while if I do. Necromancy later, and maybe Gale and such. I have a few, I can always get more probably. She had her there. Divination without magic, not the love story, but someone else writes her a letter, I think. Got here, nope. Many times over the years. Well, guess we might as well move on. We're probably better off with a long rest before going into the crypt at all. Or the Grove battle too. Gale die. We could get Will, but he says if he's not revived within 2 days, something bad will happen. Makes me question, you know, but I'll just probably use it if it gets Arcane Hunger. It gets the unavoidable dialogue, you know. I don't know. There's so many choices to make here. It's like I want to save the camp supplies, but if I don't use them at all, I'll just lose honor mode pointlessly. That's not good either, so it seems like I best to engage them, then run away, and come back fully rested. That seems like a pretty good option. See how that works out again. In we go. You have to use at least 1 HP to jump down that way. See if the adventurers are close or not. I forget, you know, from the last time we fought him with Gale and something's wrong. Yeah, you could say that. Let's see whether I can get much chance to see anything. Oh shit! I forgot this is the direct, straight to action approach. Well, the gang's all here. There's no going back now. Okay, we do have the oil barrels, so that's a big advantage there. Light that right away, I'd say. I wish I had fire bombs that make these things so much easier. Okay, let's get. Oh, perfect. We can't get a path. That'll help things out a lot. Have one of those. That will make considerable difference in this fight. Otherwise, yeah, I would not have been in good shape here. Alright, I'm going to save the bonus action for hiding. Hide right on the wall here. For now. Starting to regret not using that long rest, but so it was. I could have shoved and then used the. Wait, class action doesn't use an action? That's confusing. Grease-at bottle. I do have those. Oh, won't this be fun? She just dashed. She's not surprised, but alright, now is the time for Blade Song, Gale, definitely. first blade singing ever. You have the climax, but I think you want to build up charges. You can also stop it for reasons like rage. So how do you get charges? I think just attacking them or something. I'm not sure. Finish the power. Yeah, I'm not sure how this works at this point. But I have that grease bottle. I want to use that on someone. Just regular physical attacks. Some extra grease won't help, actually. Try to get as many in as possible. I just have to settle for these 3 here. Yeah, I can't get all 4. But it's on a flat surface this time. I'll just disappear into the air pointlessly. This is his last spell slot too, is considering Thunder Wave, but yeah, fire damage is always nice and straightforward for people who aren't fire resistant. So here we go. Ready for that. A stream test before I do. For people who aren't fire resistant. So here we go. Ready for that. A stream test. Curious business. Still fun. Funny people. Funny things, it's curious.
Who cares? This game sucks.
All sorts of stuff. Curious business. The new Snapchat link thing. Link it to the memories. Don't know about that. Stuff.
Nice kill. They're running. Okay, okay. I'll make my way down. Nice. One left. I'm a fan of this.
Streamers playing games without being live, somebody's out schedule or something.
Line games. I literally love that game so much. Me and RA5 are not chill with each other. That's fine. That's okay. What is your favorite Resident Evil? I think my favorite's got to be 8. No, 7. Oh, 7's really good too. 8 and 7 are really good. I like the new age Resident Evils a lot. Resident Evil 2 remake is amazing. Love it. Ace, what's up? What's up, dude? Good to see you, homie. Welcome.
Wait, did you loot that guy?
Happy Friday. Yeah. I looted 2 guys.
Did you loot the fool?
I did. Yes.
Oh, fuck. I can put out one.
No, it's not worth. No, no, never mind. I looted them all. I looted them all. I would have diffused it. It's all good.
Interesting.
Remake is really good too. I was replaying that when I was watching Manly replay it.
Yeah,
I was like, fuck, I want to play this again, dude. It's so good.
And you guys were like, there's people, and I was like, oh.
Wonder why Ghoulie live or playing but not live at the moment? Oh, Ghoulie has a migraine, so she ended, raided over to me.
Yeah, that was kind of perfect.
And now she's playing with us. This is our LG. Man, you guys literally crushed those guys. Seriously, that was fucking nuts.
Migraine action.
They had no idea I was there.
Man, that was an awesome. Your position couldn't have been more perfect. Putting down a chaos bomb on our way out of here. send a little bit of confusion possibly their way, you know?
Oh, gee.
No, I sarcasm. I'm confused. This
is super effective. One.
Okay, maybe they'll think we're still fighting.
Better. Alright, anyway, we'll have to go the 3, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, spell cast. What? At least I got some damage charge. Again, it was just in the wrong place. I think it's bugged. I don't know what's happening then. Anyway, bottle strike. I should probably just use the climax so that they don't die. He doesn't have any health. See what happens, I guess. Restore with the continue. Yeah, probably have to use the climax early or heal him. Okay, something's wrong, they say, and they open the door. What you gonna do, Hayseed? His name is Hayseed! I don't even pay attention to his name the last time. Come on, Hayseed. You're a barbarian, you're gonna do something basic. Oh, his constitution's higher than his strength. Okay, I don't mind, you don't do anything, that's fine. In the meantime, we got some inflict wounds action. Could do a better path than that, surely. While she's dazed, that's fine. Oh, 75% dodge. That is madness. Shove her against the wall, at least she'll burn a little bit. Heal these guys one way or another. Alright, so I got action surge on Lae'zel, that's a nice fighter. Trick, of course. I want to use that grease bottle, but I don't know if that's like worth a turn. I think I'd be better off just finishing them off manually. Path interrupted. What's the best way to go about this? I guess I will brace and shoot him. They're in the freaking fire. I don't want to get out of the fire. I wonder if I can stack the days. Remove it if an ally helps this creature. I wonder, you know, just for future reference, if days can stack or not. Charges of days. Oh, she doesn't have enough movement. Because I used it, yeah, naturally. I don't have to use action surge, I can just save it. We do need to go to the camp, though. I feel like we could just heal them, I guess. Well, they're out of spell slots. So I probably should go to the camp. Alright, I guess I'll use action surge then. That just gives her an action so she can shoot. She still can't move at all. But rush attack isn't the worst. Miss. Swing and a miss. But now we can pommel strike again. See if days stacks or not. Probably won't, but I'm curious. It removed the previous days and replaced it with hers, basically. So not really any difference there, but it's still damage. You still get some damage from pommel strike. Starian in position. Good stabby stabby. Yeah, I have more advantage than I thought here, mainly because there's the barrel they give you early. They give you some advantages. The Act 1 combats mainly, but, you know, still have to play thoroughly. Shove her just because. Grease bottle's still looking good. She's dashing and shoving. I don't mind that they're not playing well, but it's kind of weird. Okay, last spell slot. Grease has been a complete flop lately. How about... Well, I do want the climax, so we'll just use that now. What does it do? I guess we'll find out. Here it is. That was interesting. It's just like an area of effect thing. Well, now we know. You can't activate it again, but I figured use that level 1 spell slot. I'll try one more time for the grease. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to work, but it didn't do anything. I'm confused why it's so buggy to me. It's like on another level of where they actually are. Oh well, screw it. We'll be fine. They're almost dead. 3 HP for him, and he's burning, or no, he's just ensnared. Perfect time for you to finish him off, Hayseed. You gotta do something. Come on, Hayseed. You can do something. I'm usually not cheering for the enemies in honor mode all this time, but yeah, so it goes. My goodness. Weird business here. It's a weird business. Alright, we're out of these things. I have duplicity again. I've definitely got a long rest, so I might as well just use my extra things, I feel like. So if I spawn in the fire, I'll probably die right away, but it's like it tells me I'm spawning in the fire. You just have to use your eyes, I guess. That has 1 HP. It's not dead yet, so that counts as an action, right? Immune to fire damage, that's cool. That probably isn't worth it compared to a regular attack, but yeah, he's blocking, so unless I can jump anywhere. It's hard to know, like, what is fire, what isn't, you know. Path interrupted. It's probably not worth jumping in there with her being low HP. Let's just loot this and stand to the side instead. Alright, Lae'zel, gotta finish these guys off. Start with a nice overkill laceration on Hayseed. If Gale wasn't in the way and he's rooted. I can also dip, that's true. Let's dip in the fire. Right here, it's all the way out here. Somehow he isn't burning. That's weird. Can I just shoot him then? Oh, I should dip the crossbow then. Oh, it's a bonus action now. I thought that didn't used to be a bonus action. This stuff is just confusing, man. All these little things. It's not like I haven't played the game before, but still, it's hard to learn a lot of these fundamentals. Well, I can shoot at him 55%. I feel like the mage hand at this point would be more helpful, generally speaking. Some shoves and things. Hello, Frey Draven. Or Frayed Raven. Hello, hello. Okay. That's that. Well, Gale's down. Better help him up so he doesn't die again. Give us the freaking pouch. So the pouch is only available when he's dead, right? He doesn't have it otherwise. He actually has to die to give you that. Curious. I'm sure he'll die at some point as long as he's in the party, but once he gets that arcane hunger dialogue option thing, I'll probably get rid of him for now. Alright, well, the option now for Gale is to shove. Spell song. Move back if you can, out of harm's way, just hide back here. That'll work. How you doing, Frey? Okay, moving on. Exciting times here, the dragons use lovely positive greatness. Whoops. I ended the turn by accident. You notice that? I pressed space like reaction, right? Like some reflex, and it ended his turn before he could go into the fire. Kind of silly, but anyway. Dexterity, 36. Let's see, crossbow. Ooh, that's better. 80% reckless attack. How is that a reckless attack? Whatever. Oh, it's because he has reckless attack. It's the barbarian rage. Gotcha. Well, have a shot. Why not? Shadow Art, finish the crossbow. Nobody's burning. We are in good shape. Mage hand didn't get to be used. We can use the scout while it's still alive. They already know where the other enemies are. Nice that they can open doors and such. Oh, actually, there's a lever here. That's right. Go see this guy over here while you're at it. He can actually sneak. I don't know how much longer he has alive. 5 turns. If I could throw something at him, that'd be ideal, but it's kind of weird to go here just to give him something to throw at him. Honestly. Should I just punch him? I don't know. This is a weird situation. But I feel like, you know, it's good to get him in combat. I don't know what to do here. He has a few turns remaining. Might as well just kill him right now, though. Yeah, finish that guy off. This is a weird situation. Probably the best thing to do is ungroup them. I couldn't do that with the goblin last night, but yeah, ungroup them, mass stealth, and then walk here. So we can deal with him and just attack at the last turn, I guess. Whoop. That went faster than I thought. Oh, I missed out just a second. It goes really fast out of turn-based mode. Now we know just how fast that goes. But, you know, it's a mage hand. It's not going to make the biggest difference in the world. So we get them all here, or at least some of them here. There's some of them, yeah. Click their actions. We go for the sneak attack first. Gale, yeah, Lae'zel standing by just to help. Shadowheart also up there. Gale from a close distance with a firebolt. The challenge is to do that, you know, and attack him in the same moment, which is, yeah, not the easiest thing to do.
Silence. Must be lonesome to be
The modder son, that's actually planned, calculate attacks like that, but if you could just do that, everyone would attack. I feel like it's meant to be turn-based for a reason like that. It's hard to do, but it's worth a try if you can. You just have to have really quick... I don't think that would have made a difference just because of his cone of vision, but... Well, in any case, what I wanted to achieve is done, so... And now we just do the basic attacks. And we're almost good. Shadowheart, you finish us off with a crossbow. Makes more personal. She needs the current Sharian.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
For Andorn, actually seeing them or warning them, yeah, yelling at them. Words of warning. Oh, that's the other door. We got the key. The lever where we don't actually have to lockpick it, so that's fine. Indeed. So, moving on. In good shape. Yep, back to the entrance there. Bandit's key. No need to go back there for now, though. Let it render a bit here in the camp. We can just camp here. Or the Grove camp. Have I been to the Grove camp much yet? I forget where it is now. I've been camping so much in the crypt, I forget like where the... I mean, the Act 20, I know where it is, I just haven't seen it that often. I've seen it once with Withers, yeah. Early when I was recollecting the bodies and such.
Repositioning.
Just haven't seen it as much. Make sure we got all those loots before we long rest then. Yeah, I think it's a good time to long rest. We'll fight the skeletons next. But we're on the right track, you know, we're on the right pace. Good momentum here. Actually getting some early XP and such, which is nice. Let's see, about halfway there. We should all be equally leveled up on those. Yeah, in good shape. Lae'zel craves blood. There'll be plenty of time.
Open up.
These guys lined up. If it wasn't for the barrel there, that would have been substantially harder. Oh yeah, that's how you walk. You just have to be over encumbered. I was wondering how they're doing walking, other videos and such. Yeah, you just have to over encumber them. What did I pick up that was so heavy? Let me see. Got the chest. So I'll get rid of these for now. I have that extra plate still. That's pretty heavy, right? Like that. Gone to the merchant yet. Anything else I'll get rid of for now? Just things to sell, mainly. Extra gold, I should probably use those. I think you can sell bodies, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure they're not worth anything. Can't actually examine them, they don't have a tooltip, you know. Slave mine will save for later when we're actually at that place in Act 2 or wherever that can read them, so no reason to hold on to them for now. Get rid of that for now. Good for a long camp, I think. Long rest. Might as well get our first long rest. I want to kill a star in camp here soon. That'll be funny. I've never done that before, so I want to see what happens. There's that alchemist fire. I've been waiting to get some of that. Maybe they have one, yeah. Because they didn't use it. Usually they use it against you. But they had, thankfully, on our sake, not good mechanics there, not good programming. Something just worked to our advantage for most of their attacks. Mirror, mirror.
A mirror. Riveting.
Riveting. Alright. It's funny, you can't break a lot of things. It's pretty interesting. Wait, the candle. I need a candle. It's pretty interesting how destructible a lot of it is, yeah. Looks very nice. Not targetable. Can't use. It's the dead weight kind of way. Whoa. Junk items all over the place. There's plenty of those. A few extra gold pieces. That was actually usable, that one. Ready for long rest. Some resources. Should have a lot of the adventures and such. Sometimes it warns you how much you have before you go to camp or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Pretty interesting. Better shape that, so I can't pass on the second one to the other ones. While we're at camp, let's set up camp, shall we? Might as well. They could use some healing, they could use some spell charges mainly for these guys. That's the main reason. Well, you have enough camp supplies. If you long rest. The traveler's chest. You can just press a button for that now. Got our pajamas. Our main playthrough. Barrels. Drake journal die. Of course, all these things. So that I can send back to camp after I take this stuff out of it. Helmet, keep that on. That's for dexterity. These things are good. So that likeness of a helmeted warrior. Strange floppy arrow. That's pretty good introduction there for them. Alright, just your pajama, camp clothes. Very good. Oh, looks interesting on here. And the pajamas. So the trunks, yeah. Okay, already with his arcane hunger. Go ahead and not talk to him for now. Talk about other things. Drake General die, I'll wait a little bit for that, yeah.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Use that right away.
Lost in thought.
So yeah, we won't talk to Gale. He wants his arcane hunger, I know. The rest don't have any immediate concerns, so someone who can't wishes to speak with you. That's okay. It's just Gale. Alright, we gotta get rid of things that'll go rotten, I've been learning. You go rotten first, so let's get rid of those, the fruits, the fish, things like that. I think lemons can go rotten too, actually. The rest of this shouldn't go bad, but on the safe side. Just a few more of these. Wow, do you actually waste that much? Yeah. Oh, I haven't selected the fish and such. Interesting how that works. Just unselects it for you. If I do that, let's see, 67 plus 15. Oh, it unselects the lemon. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to find. Oh, one away. Partial rest. You won't regain short rest. In the day, restore hit points and spell slots to fully rest. You must use enough camp supplies, so you don't get the short rest, which obviously helpful. It's hard to choose them all. You know, it's one or the other. Pretty much one or the other at this point. One away again. That's rough. 82, you go over with that one. It's a bit of a game. Game replay. Yeah, it's hard not to know. Just didn't want them to rot, but maybe you preserve them better. And the camp, I don't know. Alright, we got the 40, we got these other things. That should be fun. You can also just let it choose it for you, I believe. Press the button, you don't choose them. Maybe. First rest, fully rested. Remember that time, yeah, the animation, the other introduction, they all come back to camp so bloody and broken, they're all messed up. I've seen that before.
This will do.
It's funny. Hourglass. Interesting.
The Objective noted.
In the crypts. Like the Crypt Keeper, Magic Mirror's just appearance. I don't think it works for her, might as well try it.
Pointless.
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 That's for custom characters, yeah. Training dummy. Work on your stance. Let's see, exciting things. Pretty exciting. Alright then.
Curious.
Telescope.
A simple spyglass. Unsophisticated, but effective.
I am into the ball. The toy ball. Whose camp is that? Okay, I don't want to talk anymore. That's good. Still not that arcane hungry. What can I say? Alright, should be fine for now. Let's press on. Business at hand. Cast a few things that will last till long rest. Might as well cast those now. I have a few such as Shield of Faith, some armor class, a little tankier or whatever. Be a good one for Astarion probably. Where she can concentrate on it. Looking for the skeletons and such. The turn undead will be a big area. We'll use that here soon. That is a good one. Look forward to it. Should I cast that now, I guess? Why is that doesn't break concentration? Yeah, we're fine. Break concentration. I think it's generally helpful though. Gale has mage armor. It's probably good for himself. Yeah, they all have armor at the moment, so yeah, that works. There's 11 to 13. Armor defense. Yeah, 14. That's good.
This breeds madness.
Mage armor and shield of faith, +2 bonus, and base armor class, which increases a bit. Ready for the skeletons. We still have the 2 spell slots for them. Fighter and rogue abilities.
No lock. No handle. How does it open?
Well, you can't lockpick it. Lever to open it. Right here. That's right. Look at that book here in the other room. Wherever that is. It's one of these rooms. I think it's maybe yeah, it's the Wither's room itself.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
I'm at the chest for now. What do you think? Couple more.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Different hairstyle for her, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing else. Books. Basic business, not huge advantages, just a little extra gold. Stuff like that. Can talk about it.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Well, the lever, I guess.
That's curious.
Hey, I got my candles in.
What did that do? Quickly.
Just to have some candles.
Consider me intrigued.
For the situations you can use them in. Most combats, you just don't really consider them to be very helpful. That few extra fire damage, you know. These guys. That's right, you can toggle light source. It's fun. Now she can actually walk with it. The over-encumbered. That won't help for movement speed at all, that's for sure. Didn't say how much it's reduced, but yeah, I hate if they don't want to have that happening now. Sell it all soon, don't worry. Say goodbye to him. Goodbye to him like my first playthrough.
Worth examining.
Rocks, things there. Exciting business. Best efforts, you know. Exciting business. Best efforts, you know. P60. It's looking great. That 23rd day. Minutes later, for now, we need to press on. Where's that door again? We got to turn around completely. Yeah, that was the entrance here. I came from the other side where the adventures were last time with Gale. Isn't that quite the difference? That looked good. Yeah, I like that camera that affected the walls. They really did a good job with that, you know, creating gaps in the vision through the walls like that. A lot of good things, such as that. Looks pretty good on little hallways like that. Most definitely. I have a booby trap, let's not forget about that. Just playing it so many times, like, you know, I keep thinking I've done more stuff than I have in any playthrough. I'll put that torch away for the grease traps. Hopefully avoid it, you know. Jug of water. Might as well get the spear for Gale or someone now. Alright, Starion.
That's good.
That's where you come in. Dagger, another rapier for him too. Not proficient with long sword, is he? Yes. But you of course need a versatile weapon for them. Nice. Standard dagger's a good start. Fitting for the rogue, but yeah, you can actually use it. It's pretty good. So
traps. How considerate.
Do you have the disarm kit after all? We have to roll for it. Yes, we do. Let me get that guidance. Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
Might as well help him out here.
What a day.
That gives us XP inside. Might as well get that guidance. Get it done. One trap disarm toolkit. Make use of it. This time we can actually do it. We're not desperate straits like I was with Gale and other characters. Failed.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Oh shit, you didn't even see the trap on the sarcophagus this time. That's rough.
Direct me.
None of them are singing on the... I might have to trigger and then just run away. Is it worth it for the spear is the question.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
At least we saw that one.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Pretty hard to mess that up. Don't put it past him though. Just because it's a very easy roll doesn't mean you won't mess it up. Traps. Don't push the button, how about you don't push that button?
Oh, I have the magic.
For the perception of the sarcophagus itself. That doesn't help. Not really.
Wait.
No time to dally.
Objective noted.
Nobody knows the sarcophagus.
Stay vigilant.
That's more like it.
Traps here.
That's better.
Have to keep pushing.
Somebody would know.
Someone there.
Don't open it, I'll trigger the trap. Disarm. With guidance, in good shape. 2. But thanks to guidance, pushes us over the top. See if Shadow Art wasn't there. It's screwed. There it is. No need to trigger the death traps in honor mode. We can mess around with that another time, but it's not honor mode.
Traps. I'll consider it.
That'll be fine. Another time, you know. Plenty of time to mess around. Explorer modes. Ooh, that is a good chest there. In good shape. Anything else? Really just minimal things. But let me see. Fail.
Be careful. There are traps out.
There's the gargoyle there. Seen that in a while. There it is. There it is indeed. Oh, there it is. There it is indeed. So if you disarm that, it can't spit fire, which is good.
What's next, I wonder?
Guidance, picking a good time to stop.
Looks like a trap there.
Like I chose it, but a little deeper than normal. Has to go around.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
It's a lot of extra, you know, disarming, a lot of extra XP and such. I feel like eventually I'll land on one, that's part of the joy of it. Yeah, now that can't. Which is good. Soul coin in there.
I prefer.
I forgot that was in there, yeah. The law might be better than the longsword. Restraint, word for now. Not a versatile. I mean, it's not a finesse weapon. Can also throw it. Yep, thrown. Alright then. Flammable grease service. Till long rest, isn't that funny? I can stand it. It just says till long rest. Okay, what's so heavy though? I don't really think. That is kind of heavy. All these long swords. Stuff like that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yep, 2 traps.
What now?
Some good extra XP. I haven't done this the last few honor modes, so looking if you don't mind spending the time to do it, you know? See how much XP that gives us. None! Why did I think it gave me XP this whole time? It gets rid of the danger, but unless you just avoid it, it's not that bad. That's silly. I thought it was giving us something.
Someone doesn't like
I thought it was giving us some reason just to disarm the traps so they can't hurt you. Oh well. There's freaking gargoyle heads.
Subtle steps.
Moving on. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm about to step on it on my face to get up. Strategy, I just understand that, you know, why it doesn't at least give you something for disarming it.
My faith protects
Some
me.
progress, some proficiency in the skill. But, you know, it gets rid of it, which is good. Like you can use it against the enemies. So. Not a big deal. Moving on. Alright. That's the main crypt. That's the place to be. Rush Fate. Much better off than we were with Gale and Astarium, though. Much better off than we were there. We have some more mages with us. And the main fighter. So we both said that for this playthrough. Oh yeah, might as well get the book. It's your turn, Lae'zel. See how you do with the book.
Locked. As if they're going to keep me out. This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Sure, she'll be fine on the strength check. Yeah, that's funny. Gale actually got that when he failed the other one. I'll save the elixir for now. Oh, I could take it now. Long rest. What do you think? 21 strength. It is a very high class, and the arcane is not going to be any easier, so might as well lead with our best foot forward. Alright, take the elixir then. Long rest. Try to make the most of this. Short rest. Taking the first elixir. Nice. That'd be good. See, if it wasn't for the elixir, would have been a failure. So, all in luck of the roll, you know? And smash.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Guidance on the adventure. Religion for Lae'zel. She don't know. Oh, I can do Arcana then. Might as well put that on since I actually need it now. Other times I just put on a general one, but yeah, it's nice to have that astral knowledge. Whoa, good rolling too.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Secrets of the Sundering. The Sundering. Look at the dead gods. Yeah, of course I want to freaking keep it, you know? You can just leave it there. I'd say, you know, nah, might as well keep it, you know? It's a fancy book. Kind of strange you can leave it there. It's worth a little bit of money. Spaces. That won't help us against the skeletons. Guessing. Alright, soul coin. This out with you. Astarian. You can also pick it up. I'll pick it later. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Just take it back to camp while it's still locked. Little guidance should be fine. We have 2 thieves' tools if you mess up. I think it uses it if you fail anyway, but that's great. Tourmaline. That's a Wasteland 3 also. The robot synthetic life form. Pretty sure there's no way to get in here, though it is a nice little vista. You can jump to your death if you want to. Your body will come back, your spirit will come back. But there's really no good that comes of that, finishing honor mode. That's just the easy way to end honor mode, I guess. The whole party jump off a cliff. You could have died in the Nautilus pretty easily, you just burn or whatever. Just go in the fire, just run in the fire. It's easy ways to end it. It's harder to actually get through it. Alright, looking good. Yeah, the button more.
Statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true.
Jurgle.
The final scribe.
Jurgle. Jurgle.
That's curious.
Yeah, press it till we're ready. Attacking the bodies won't do any good either. The loot we have now, not after we fight them.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown. The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription
Just
is
to
in a
be sure.
language unknown to you.
Silly. Get back with Baldur's Gate. That's a good time. As Timothy Chalamet said, Baldur's Gate 3. Game of the year. Ready to be cleared. Can expand it. There's not much to be had right now, though. How do you scroll through these? To the other one? You just find them, I guess. It's fine the way it is here. The river, there's that ladder out. Grove. But we need withers after all, so guess we're ready to take them on.
Careful, I might. Quick step.
If you get a key, but
simple.
Doesn't hurt too much.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on.
Lockpick a bit.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Got it. Nice. Chest. Alright, the main thing for her will be the turn undead. Nice big area, but we need to group them up well enough together to use it, so. Let's just go here. You could also have them all high, but I'm just going to put them in position since we have more advantage this time.
It's greater anyway. England's breathing hardness.
Ready for this.
Proceeding.
Might as well get it done at the full party. If Astari and Gale can do it by themselves, barely, but yeah, we still got it done. They can do it by themselves. We should be fine here. Full party. Almost level 3. I think so. Alright. That's once per short rest, so better save that. Could catch the mage hand. See what Here we go. See who gets detected first. All initiative rolls, Astarian. Is he in combat or not? No, he's not. So, quick sneak attack for you. Like Dragonborn sneak attacks. They all look cool. Rogues and such. For now, working characters though. There'll be a bit of time for everything. Gale, sing. Combat. What do you think? Blade Song? Might as well. 10 turns to make sure I attack really quickly. That's the attack. I guess Firebolt. Pretty interesting spells. Well, let him know I'm here, I guess. Combat. Yeah, he uses the sword. Look at that. Such an interesting class. I guess that's wizard only. Sorcerer doesn't have that. Other ones don't have that, right? On it. Curious. Critical miss. Look at that sword. Look at that long sword on Gale. That's funny. Okay, those in combat, we're good. I think we're ready for turn undead. I've been saving it. Only 2. Warrior's one of the main dangerous ones, though, so 2 out of 4, I mean, not bad. Unless you think that 9 meters can stretch between the 3 of them there. Should I try for it? I can't even run that far. She doesn't have much movement speed. Think about Shadowheart, she never had much movement speed. For some reason all these other characters seem to have more than her. Or just I need her to have more. Now they have the same. Oh, Gale has 12 right now, but yeah, I doubt that's gonna reach. What do you think? Circle, it might, just in case it does. Try to get as far there as possible.
Have to keep going.
You can also dash. Channel Divinity is an action. Nope, no dash. Well, here it goes, I guess. No, not quite. Oh well. I can wait for them to come closer, but I feel like I might as well just use it. 35%, it might not even guaranteed anyway. Turn the 1. Decent. Yeah, we'll run away. Alright, that's that. He's fine where he is. Lae'zel. Let's see, wasn't in hiding. If she was in hiding when she pressed the button, it probably would have counted that, but too late for that. Zoom up the mage hand. Just to range them down. Should I action surge? Probably should action surge. Get a mage hand for what it's worth. And
time to strike.
Action surge. Quite enough movement here. So probably range attack is the best ability, best chance. Could also hamstring shot him, but because I'm down if the hamstrings would be that good. I'll drop an item maybe for mage hand. Throw some daggers. Cancel end turn. Now I can. Alright, toss you that mage hand. Make good use of it. Flying and throwing. Yay, we can finally do this again. It's not great, but it's something. No, I mean, that's why it recommends potions, poisons, bombs, stuff like that. Can't use scrolls, that would be nice. Oh, so he used his whole throw stone attack on the mage hand at least. That was nice. Fog. Not as bad as the Ray of Frost, that's more dangerous. Turn, turn, turn. 1 HP, this bastard. Oh, good reaction attack. You see how graceful that was? I love it. 1 HP, this bastard. Oh, good reaction attack. You see how graceful that was? I love it. 1 HP, this bastard. Oh, good reaction. Blushing cloud, fog cloud. No, I mean, that's why it recommends potions, poisons, bombs, stuff like that. Can't use scrolls, that would be nice. Oh, so he used his whole graceful reaction stone attack on the mage hand at least. That was nice. Fog. Not as bad as the Ray of Frost, that's more dangerous. Turn, turn, turn. 1 HP, this bastard. Oh, good reaction attack. You see how graceful that was? I love it. It's something. Perfect. No, I mean, perfect enough for our purposes. Indeed. Stream test, make sure we're in good sorts. This is 720p, looking much better, isn't it? So much better, 540p, and that's slowing in all these years. Appreciate it. Great T-Mobile. Celebrating our 22nd and now 23rd day. So much better, 540p, and that's slowing in all these years. Appreciate it. Great T-Mobile. Very nice.
Shit, oh shit. Scan, team, scan! People's points are on the line. Ooh. He's scanned. He's got a Mosin. Oh, we got the hit!
Sure. Some madness. Aiming, having better time with this. Not play another time. Plenty of time. Anyway, Shadowheart, Necrotic might help. Might not. Not sure how it works against undead. Yes. Necrotic energy. Putrefy them. They're already putrefied. The Radiant way better, I think. Yeah, I probably have resistance to Necrotic. Yep. Immunity to poison. Actually, no, Necrotic doesn't affect them. You'd think it would, but it depends. Like Shadow Curse Lance, so it's different. There's a lot of weird resistance to Shadow Curse Lance from what I remember. Oh yeah, this works too. Radiant. Radiant. Keep it simple. I also have this one, that's right. Let's take some of a long rest. I want to make this last while she has the elixir on, so let's just use some cantrips. Not bad. Shove while we're at it. Break that cloud as well. Two skeletons. Alright, Starian. What can we do with you? That's fine, no need to move at all. Just range him down. And we'll hide again when he is out of sight, of course. Beautiful. See, if he was inside, he wouldn't be able to hide. I'm finally starting to get the feel for this game again. It takes a while, you know, it's hard to adjust, but Arcane Climax. It's better to heal the party, but that wouldn't be bad to do right here. Should just use it early. I think it lasts forever until you do it, like pretty much the whole combat. I'm not sure how you get charges is the thing, but I do have one healing charge. No damage charge. Well, I guess I just have to... Maybe you get the healing attacking with weapons. What about the damage charge, though? Maybe I should attack it one more time. I feel like the spell is for the healing, and the attacks are what you get for the, let's see if this is good enough. I'm confused on the movement.
Striking distance.
Yeah, I can do that. That's actually way better. for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't think they can bleed skeletons. Might as well. Oh, I canceled the turn. I forgot. That was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Wait, so this is bonus action. You need movement speed though, and I don't have it. I already used it all. Sorry, Shadowheart. Messed up your turn. That was really silly. I forgot the conditions of it, you know. Alright, we'll get her in range. To do something better, hopefully. I'm gonna dash. I don't have enough, you know. Not quite close enough. Does it provoke opportunity attacks? Just range him down, I guess. Killed my mage hand. Prepare to die. Yeah. Getting some things Gale and said she's not a tank by any means. That turn is wasted. Oh well. We're in bigger danger now. At least he's doing that instead of Ray of Frost. Would be a lot more damage. Okay, just attack him, Shadowheart. She has her 2 spells. She's silenced anyway, so. Whack. Athletics.
For the slaughter.
Okay. Finish one off if we can. Ooh, good crit. Almost enough. Not bad. So keep hiding.
No trace.
Alright, Gale, what are you gonna do to make up for that? Well, shit. Did you even get some charges? Yeah, at least you got some charges, so that would help out the others, but might as well just use it for them. Alright, that's the climax. Apparently that is the climax. One more charge. I feel like I should save it though. Well, he gets like 2, yeah, 2 per long rest, I think. So he does have one more, but I might as well save it. Also 2 spell slots. They're so low, I feel like I can finish them off. Last rate will not be necessary. Just a standard attack. Either one, actually. I don't know why it's the different chance. It's probably his stats or something. Vulnerability to bludgeoning, that's good to know. Is that all of them? Just because they're undead? Probably. Yeah. I mean, if it takes an action to switch a weapon, I would, but it's good to know beforehand what type of enemies you're finding if you want to be on them, but actually research your encounters, you know. Get a couple little tips, things to follow, but I also feel like that takes us some of the joy of it, you know, just discovering it, playing it naturally. If you know everything to do beforehand, it's really not as exciting. That's not how life works after all, even though this is, you know, a game simulation, but just different, you know, ways of doing it. Go. Rush. Finish them off, very nice. Dives to the back of the head. Enough movement. Just to use the bonus action, I guess. Kind of pointless, but yeah. Get that bludgeoning damage. Yeah, do that as much as you want. That'll take 17 hits to actually hurt it. An opportunity.
Better fighters than many who draw breath in this world. Curious.
Ah.
Let's have a look at the loot.
That was the only damage we took.
Pockets only.
Was the unhanded attack there. Isn't for your pockets only. It's a funny one. That's what an actual party would say, I feel like. That's a regular thing D&D would actually, D&D parties would actually encounter. That is funny. Shape 40, yeah, much easier than it was the 2 party members. Rush Fate, we can't go to Withers early. But we're good to go now. Goal.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
There's the amulet. Got to get my good amulet, as always. So many times in early access, you know, and I'll be playing it a few more. But we'll eventually move them on to the later acts. It just takes a while, you know. It does take a while. Most people don't play 20 different playthroughs. They play, you know, a few at a time. But what can I say? I like to see all the different approaches, origin, and just the excitement of starting off with Honor, even though I won't finish them till later. It was also fun, you know. I don't know.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
That's funny. The only damage we actually took there. That's interesting, considering Yeah, I think I was having a bit of time with the mechanics. Maybe they're taking it easy on me for my first one act. They realize I've been dying so much. Who knows if the game's balanced like that or not. Yeah, the only damage I actually took there was Shadow Heart and the unarmed strike. That's good. Yeah, he healed himself with the blade song.
Seek and you shall find me.
That's right. Yes, one more time. I can also use this to, well, he gets 2. It's basically just, yeah, where the category it's in. That's all the difference. Alright, on to Withers. Might as well. Good stuff. So good. Moving right along. One small foe with his man. My good Grimhild. Good buddy.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Perception check.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
There's no way Lae'zel would say, little spooked. They even have options like this. I guess there's only so much writing they could do, you know, when it can encompass more important things. It's just funny to me, you know. Yeah. Yep.
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
We'll save it for, I guess, Shadowheart. I don't know your answers, because she likes to be secretive for a while anyway, right? Shadowheart can say that.
So,
but she might have a unique answer, is the thing.
What
a lot of them have unique answers. Like, should be the unique cleric. But I feel like I should have someone say, don't know your answers. I'm not sure. Githyank, yeah, I had that for my first character too, that's right. Life is only valuable in service of Flacket. That's what she would say for now, I guess, until she changes her mind with that. Dragon Rider.
What an imbalance. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
Without delay.
Alright then. Let's see what else. Back to the Grove. Grove battle time. I suppose it is. Actually, we'll walk out. Let's see. Bugbear Assassin comes after you. It's time for our good old Grove battle. I'm really getting nice and familiar with this, even though I have played it several times. Early access days too, but it is nice to change this, see a few changes from the early game. You know, let's make all these characters. Is this the best way? No, we can go this one. Oh, there's that question mark. No. No. Little sandworm. Hidden cache, that's where that is. Should we get that before the battle if possible? Might not be possible. Worth a try, I guess. Where is it? Somewhere around here. It's done with the shovel, yeah. You get the shovel actually. Let's see if we can get there from here. No, definitely not that way. I remember getting the shovel on the way though to the grove. True Grove. Where did I get that again? It was like on one of the sides here, I feel like. Jump over, please. Never mind. Guess the main character does. Oh, well, it's just a slight wind. I've got second wind. Yeah, I remember getting the shovel and all that. On the way here, remember that? We did get the shovel on the way here. Multiple times. Huh. Maybe it was by the cage or something. I remember getting it, just not where it was. Oh, I can wait. Oh, it's literally right here. How funny is that? It's literally right there, just rendering it. That is too funny, man. That was too funny. She probably already has one. She just used it. How did she dig before picking it up? That was interesting. That's not the cache, though. Yeah, that's a different one. That's the Harper cache. That was pretty funny. Alright. Oh, I do have animals speaking. Should I go back to the boar? Since I have Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, I want to do kind of as much as I can. Yeah, just the one from the supply chest, the deluxe edition, the early access, the Twitch drops, something. Kind of forgot how I got that originally. Shadowbox. It's like the only time they ever did drops. That game was first out. Playing it and such. I remember the details. It's just what I'm theorizing. Alright, gotta go back, talk to the boar. It's very important. Very important to talk to that boar in the beginning here. The burning bush, look at that. Graffiti. That looks like tinsel or something. Not graffiti, but the wrappings. So yeah, if you talk to it regularly and he gets scared, runs away, like this has some interesting insight. You talk to him normally. You can also hunt him. Why would I want to do that, you know? Don't need the meat right now. Speak with animals. It's beautiful. Comprehend animal speech. See what it says after this.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Interesting. Comprehend and communicate with beasts. There's a lot of unique interactions you get from that. Speak with animals. Use that for my ranger. He always had it, of course. My first class ranger knight, even though he's Githyanki. Kind of ironic that he would know about like the earth beast, but maybe he has beasts in the astral plane too. Who knows? Alright, ready for grove battle. Let's get it started. Yeah, the long rest. Oh yeah, she lost that shield of concentration, but she only has 2 spell slots. I figure I should just use it for damage. Guiding bolt, inflict wounds, those are good. Alright, you ready for this? Back to it once again. I like seeing cannons, Baldur, all them, whether I join Menthar or not, you know. Yeah, the only one who would have a problem with it would be Roland Karlak, so I didn't talk to Karlak before that. It's weird I didn't talk to Karlak at all in the Dark Urge. I'm gonna do her quest and such. So after that. Alright, I think you get the advantage for stealth. Might as well. Doesn't actually appreciate it, you know. Doesn't matter too much. Yep, that'll start it. In range. Here they come. Good to go. Like the harpies, they lure them, draw them in basically is interesting too. Look at them go.
Open the bloody gate!
There we go.
Nobody gets in!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any
Oh yeah, he's the same color as his sister.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach!
Goblins too.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Yeah, we used to just jump down and attack. Early access, they didn't show us a little cinematic there. You just jump down manually with Featherfall. Alright, well, here we go. To the damage, to the right. Yeah, get the advantage of that. Makes it better, even though I may just saving you for the rest of my long rest. Having some extra advantage isn't bad, you know. Yeah, we'll keep him high ground for now. Be very careful to avoid those sight lines. Yeah, I do feel bad for the vision impaired trying to see things like that, you know. Probably not the best game for them because of stuff like that. Alright, any toxics left over? I got acid bile, that's always nice. Haven't seen that in a while. Dissolves any impurities on the inner glass. It's funny. And it has that extra little cork, haven't seen that very often. I like Lae'zel's portraits, look good there. Could use the spear, but I will use the versatile. Have the Nautiloid tank. Can I throw that? Too heavy for him. Maybe Lae'zel can throw it, I wonder. I could also just put it here just to use it, you know? Though I feel like we probably need more help in other combats without all these allies, when it's literally just our party, such as the goblins, it's just our party, we don't have any allies on the board. What happened to the enemy, oh, it's because he's not in combat, that's why. He's not in combat yet. Because we have all these allies here, it's substantially easier than the ones where we won't, so... I'll save that. I'll just think if I had extra poisons for now. Yep, 2 basic poisons. Starion is the best poison user, I would probably say. Alright, 10 turns. Coat and stab. Miss? How? How did he possibly miss that? Wow. How did he manage that? That's impressive. Should see the guiding light, these other ones. Let's just jump up for now. Secrecy. Alright, guiding bolts. Should we get on the boss earlier? The bugbear maybe? He's the more dangerous one. The warg isn't too bad lately. Either him or the bugbear, I think. Bugbear's more guaranteed, so. Not bad. That'll help.
See a thing from down here.
Right now, Gale. Can't see a thing. The grease has not been working lately, but might as well activate that. That'll. The thing about that though is it does. This turn. I'm trying to get grease to work better. Let's try it, I guess, see if it actually works this time. I don't know why it kept not working properly. Well, that's it for his turn. Guess I should have Blade Song after him. Oh well, moving on. Zel still has her stuff. Take out the archers. Strike. Take care of him. So he lays on the ledge. I feel like she should get down. She likes the melee fight, you know. She'll help her out here. Get an alchemist bomb. See if he survives. So far. Frontiers. There's the rally up. There's that. That's where give their position away further. No, Romero. Okay, I've saved her the last time. I haven't talked to her yet with the last one. She should still be alive. Will, I just didn't find her yet. That was good. That was Zevlor. Burn to ash. Yeah. Not bad. Alright, bonus action. Hide again.
Let's find some.
I could have shoved her. I should have shoved her. Too late now. You can't undo what you've done. Let's see, quick save. I will shove her with Shadowheart then. That works. Not quite.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Ooh, jump. Ooh, here. Bear. That guiding bolt hit against him. That helped a bit. Okay, spell song time, I think. Wait, song. It's like a long rest. I only get one more, right? I think that's my only time I can use it again, so maybe I should here. On second thought, maybe I should not. Unless I can get high enough to push her. It's confusing, you know, can I or can't? According to this, I can't. So, next best thing.
Certainly.
Lae'zel. Action. These guys, yeah, I helped them all survive last time. We did well enough. Fine. No opportunity attacks. Perfect to push him back into the grease. There you go. Straight to the grease. That is interesting. Can also burn him with that. Little warg. Monstrosity. There's potions sometimes, which is nice. Shove again. Sneak attack. Pop them out over here. Great positioning. See before I hide if I can actually hit him from here. Yeah, it's decent.
Time for a new approach.
Come on, good sneak attack. Showing this. Eyes there. Caster and step. It's good. I shrouded the darkness and such. You can see the sky. I saw the top of the nautiloid. Now I can see the sky. Looking good. Little skybox of the game. Curious how that affects on the different areas. Okay, what have we got here? Outside normal range. We've got her right there. Bugbear. 70% isn't bad. Yeah, I want to get her necrotic damage, so I might as well. Also have the poison on the blade, that's true. Oh, well, that's fine. Ashes, 2 ashes. Let's see. Crossbow action. Not too bad. Wanted to do this one ideally, but to get down there, you know. Maybe I should just throw the alchemist bomb for this turn. Doesn't really matter where she is for that. Will's in there though, you're not gonna like that. Maybe not, huh? Guess guiding bolt would be the most directly helpful one. I was hoping to get enraged for that one, but it's definitely a good one too. Let's finish him off, shall we? Or the bugbear. Yeah, I think he's in more danger than the bugbear is, so. Best option for us all. throwing rocks. Not a very boss maneuver of you. Missing rock throws. Okay. Yeah, what was on the grease, I can do more, but yeah. Got the one spell slot. Let's see what else here. The org is almost out of commission. There are old quarterstaff, might as well. Of course. 1 damage. Not the best move there. Reckless, but it's a spell sword. Right, so get some healing. Roll my foot down. Dead. Nearly dead there. Miro making for sure. Why would you heal him? Keep it here. Alright, should we range? Base for range. Used to do that pretty often. Streaming, I guess. Nice. As good as I can do for now. So use this. Chi power of the month. Abilities. You can slip on the grease wall. Look at that instead. Starring just sniping. Stop shot out. I don't use the dagger unless I have the tadpole flyer, the tadpole glide like I did on him before. Unless I have that, yeah. Not gonna work. Combat action, that's fine. Good crit. I'll take care of the crew. On my way. Slow that poison dagger. Hardly used it. Today I get to use it. And that's our last enemy. The tracker. Plate. Poison blade. Choose to turn all the dialogue by 6 turns.
Inside! All of you! More may follow!
That's okay.
Open the gate!
Made for the sole purpose of slaughtering.
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
Watch the shadows.
You saw how quickly those turns take away out of turn-based mode, the bugbear and such I was just talking about. Turns, I don't know how long I've been muted, sorry. I've been blocking him. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they really took away quite quickly.
Well, hello.
Yeah, so I'm going to go only turn-based mode for him, but that seems hard to do, doesn't it?
Assume nothing.
Damn vermin.
So we need him to use the poison on the dagger. But it's hard.
Step quick.
Action. Can even avoid the dialogue right away. That's what I'm trying to do. Got 5 turns. Oh, Starion will be in the dialogue after all. It's supposed to be Lae'zel. Shit. Oh, he's not in there yet. It will be soon, though. Not sure if he likes the proximity trigger. Sneak around here. Yeah, so you want to go straight up the road instead of all those steps behind it. Bugbear. They'll be there. Squirrel, I'll talk to you later if you don't mind. I need to get to the bugbear. There's the poison on him. It's okay, it'll be good. It'll be good eventually. Individuals and such.
Quite ready for you.
Takes so long, man. Big deal. I'm dead. Yep, there he is, already in place. I'm gonna be able to save it this way fast enough. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong bloody way. Oh, this isn't working. Screw it. Poison. I've usually been able to save her lately. Not this time, we spawned it too early. Ouch.
There are children here, you fool!
Ouch, that sucks.
We was running for our lives.
Lae'zel.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Shit's madness. Stop squealing like hatchlings or settle this matter in blood. Doesn't do any good.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Guidance at least. No, scroll of charm person. That's a bad idea, so we do that. Attack. Can't switch characters right now. Get Lae'zel to help, huh? Not possible. Oh my goodness. Stuff's crazy. So crazy. Radical. Bugbear at the morning star and everything else.
Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
What? I'm here after the fact and the bugbear's nowhere to be seen. Dialogue is weird. Gosh dang it. Couldn't help her that time. The assassin just disappeared. That's weird. Can't speak with the dead. Apparently. Where's that option? Oh man.
The corpse does not respond.
Yep, usually I've been good at saving her lately. We actually got her up the right path. Didn't have them together. I was trying to use his poison.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do better next time. Well, that's the girl battle. We got our health back. I don't even need a short rest. Spells. Since I haven't explored any of this other area yet, maybe now's a good time for that. Or we can talk to the adventurers. Actually, I should go to the trader, but I guess we have enough room. Ready and willing. Shadowheart and Gale to afford that for now. Oh, well, just the bugbear assassins. It will stop them all the other times, but that's what it used to be. It used to be hard, actually. Get to him in time. I'm not sure. Just the gloves. Generally for a Starian melee. Sleight of hand is also good as Starian. Gale, take your quarter step back. That did 1 damage.
Blackets will be done.
Positivity else. Oh, I got some grease from that one. That's good. Progress here. Just a few origin characters. It's funny, just the one shot on him. But yeah. It's curious. Maybe I'd be better off to play the game a bit, practice some more. Instead of just running through it with all of them. Depends. Ring mail. Interesting. Oh, I was considering the maul for her. It is better. It's two-handed. The longsword is versatile. Can use with a shield. Might as well put them all on, I guess. Dwarven competitions. Trying the most of it. So put that on her for now.
I will take my
So I'm gonna move on to the rest of the grove since previously wasn't able to do that.
Bipedal goblins, perhaps.
Oh yeah, it's the cave. Do that cave where that killed them last night, but yeah, do you want the next level up before we do it? That would be nice.
I crave blood.
So I'll come back to there in a minute.
An efficient path.
Tiefling hideout, other hideout. I just haven't been to this part of the map in quite a while. In a few years, yeah, we got these guys right there. They're funny, aren't they? Bald guy. Oh yeah, and Brenna, you see you later. She's at another spot. Interesting, all their portraits, how serious they look. They are funny. Cool. Kill them out, have them fight the bugbear, owlbear. There are several choices. Lae'zel would probably fight the bugbear. Role playing and such.
Something's wrong.
Let's see. Yep.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Alright. Medicine. Let's see if the Elysium works or not. It's an easy one, first Elysium use. Been a while for these, I've been thinking about it.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
By religion.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear.
Yeah, if you tell them you were on it,
An
they
angry
attack
one.
right away.
We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Yeah, I'm a survivor. Looks like you found me. They attack you right away. Do this one this time.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Decided to join the Absolute yet or not? We'll see. We will see.
Absolute. What ravings are these?
They all have.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to
One grove too. There's this one. There's tadpole. Mind flare. Badge.
Limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
Might as well.
Strengthen
Powerful for that. No reason not to. You can also resist it. Yeah, you might as well for now. Because there's some reasons you could. Maybe it's like an achievement or something to not use them at all. But for now, honor mode, I need all the help I can get. That's for sure. You see me down to goblins, harpies, tieflings, and stuff like that. Just the parasites. Yeah, I want to talk.
That one lives inside me is repulsive.
It's a lot of food, that's nice.
Let's forget it for now. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
They all wanted to talk. It's interesting they don't anymore. Got that level up. Very nice. That's where they want to dialogue before. Examining. Curious.
The corpse regards you.
Yeah, we get so many questions though. Oh, looks good.
Looking for upon the Absolute. Crashed from the sky, taken by infidel.
Infidel.
Do not fight her. Power, such power. Adorn a true soul, a true son. The Absolute, the Almighty Goddess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Crossbow, such two.
Yes.
It's weird, they all trying to say before I looted it, but now they don't. I level up, then check the tadpole. We need that level 3. Let's check it out. Kindred. subclass for fighter. Githyanki Psionics. Battlemaster. There's also Archer, which I did for Karlak. Champion, generally good. Eldritch Knight. Spells. Extensive martial expertise. Could try that one with the spell one of Gale. Let's see, okay. It's purity dice. D8s, you have 4. 5 level 10, the dice become D10s. That's some nice extra abilities, maneuver and such. 3 passives. Champion. You hit those problems quite hard. Use by 1, this effect can stack. Some pretty cool maneuvers there, I did use that. My first playthrough, it works. Considering spells on her too, though. Could be fun. What do you think? Keep her straightforward fighter or do Eldritch Knight? Find the weapon you may hand, the weapon can't be knocked out of your hand. Turns to you when thrown. That's pretty sweet. I've never tried it before. Maybe Lae'zel is good first time to try it. Already have Archer going for Karlak. I haven't got to Lae'zel level 3 yet on the other honor mode ones. Maybe this is a good one for her. Main playthrough. Eldritch Knight Lae'zel, since it's her main character after all. Maybe it would make the most sense to do it now. Should we try it? Could be fun. Ooh, speaking of corpses, there's Sinu. Just have to bring some corpses with me. I tried to toll the dead on Gale. Shocking Grasp. For some metal armor. That'll be some fun ones. Those are cantrips. Now for the main spells, we can spell slots. Some at least. Definitely don't need mage armor. Magic Missile is always good. Burning Hands is decent. Chromatic Orb is pretty good too. A lot of choices here. Taking Magic Missile and I tried to use shield before. That would help. Should try shield. Magic Missile and the counter for it. Why not? And expanded. Wizard spell of your choice. To spell casting a repertoire. Cantrips. Spell slots can be cast at will. Okay, we've got a bunch of things. Retreat might be good, but not too good. I suppose they had that on Gale already, didn't they? So it should be fine. Color spray, fine. Has to be turn points, not as good as it used to be, maybe. Chromatic Orb is pretty good. Spell slot for that. Not worth it. These are different elementals, so it's nice and simple, honestly. Different elemental. Alright, Eldritch Knight for her. We'll give it a shot. I mean, what's gonna happen if I die in honor mode again? At least we have some good variety, good potential there. I think that's worth it overall. Our beautiful sights. Starian Road. Beautiful sights. Starian Road. What have we got here? Mage Hand. That's if you want him to be that. Swashbuckler for Karlak. So, Thief on Darkers, Swashbuckler, Assassin, my main one. Early days, that's probably the best. Could try Arcane, just have so many spellcasters in the party, you know. Have a lot of good spells, maybe like just more of them together is good. Let's do Sinew. And let's use that poison earlier, so noxious gas. Bleed Ward is pretty good. Yeah, get enough corpses around would be helpful. Or how about, yeah, Dooming Blade. That seems good. Try that out. Team Trickster. Quickly spell, lock the illusions and enchantments, keep opponents on the back foot. It could be fun to try it out, you know. Charm and then actually I like Dire Charm, pretty good. Disguise. Try the Laughter again. Spells. 33 hit points, 24 hit points. I'll try that, I guess. Color Spray, and someone needs that Retreat, I guess. Just put it on if we get to use it. Or we could do False Health. Both of these are into a long route. I mean, False Life. Bonus action on each of your turns. Yeah, I don't know. Choices here. Some pretty difficult choices. Okay, everything is retreat. You can't always retreat though, can you, certain combats? Most of them you can though. I might as well just put it on. Didn't get to use yesterday Gale, but it's starting as stealth on the side. Arcane Trickster, first time, maybe the only time. Assassin is generally the best one for him. And Gale. Next, also Shadowheart. Things to choose from. Hello, Casey. How's it going? Alright. Nothing really. Activated, just some more spell slots. That's what that means. Level 2 spell slots. And let's see what we got here. Yep, time to equip some of those. So that means I need to get rid of some of them. I guess, yeah, I can start with the 2 spot thing. Not fine. Where are you coming at us from, Casey? Where are you meeting us from? Where did you discover us from?
Welcome, Red Knight.
Welcome to you, Dragon Juice. Can I get you started from fun? Champion Command. Have lots of champion commands for you to choose from. Also, Channel Rewards. Check exclamation champion. From that full list there. Lots to choose from. Theatrical, sound effect, musical, and visual for you there. Whatever you'd like. From that to check out. Taking out the level 2 spell slots. I used to use that one a lot. That's when you get on the ring and the Shadow Curse lands too. Ooh, who have we got here? I haven't seen that as often. The Clown. Killer Offering Clown. That's fun. Get rid of your little Memento Mori. You could have the Memento Mori, just a little icon. Pretty much dead by daylight anymore. Yeah, I mean, where you found our link, our Baldur's Gate stream currently. Yeah, nice to meet you from South Dakota. Hello from California. I got the 2 spell slots, so just put 2, I guess. Enhance abilities, nice. Figuring out some assortments here. I never re-equipped that one, I think it automatically did. Silence, blindness. Can't be charmed or frightened. Where would you put that on? Just in the combat, I guess. Wow, that's a nice one. Outside of combat, though. That's on the outside of combat. So you're like low on supplies, low on potions, low on rest. It can be good. Generally not, though. 8 is interesting. Maximum hit points by 5. That's a long rest. It's kind of like the other divinations, other cleric things. Glad you can see us slowly. 720p. We're celebrating our 23rd day. 720p after 4 years. Very basic internet cleric things. We're celebrating that. Glad you can see me at least clearly. 720p. See. Looked at Baldur's Gate 3. Sorted from least to most viewers. Watched a couple till I got to some that actually replies. Well, also not too many face cams out there. There's a lot of just game streamers without face cams and VTubers and such. Nah, I must be in most viewers in Baldur's Gate 3, surely. Through 4 years. Let's take a look out of curiosity. How many people playing tonight? Yeah, mostly VTubers and non-facecam streamers, but we got a few here and there. A lot of, you know, international ones. Twitch is worldwide after all. It's a good game, game of the year, you know. Played it since early access myself. How about you, Casey? Played a good amount yourself? Some good achievements? Where am I in all this? Should be pretty easy to recognize my own stream here. There we are. I found myself. Show you. 1 second there. Yep, there I am. Right on the right here. Lae'zel Lazy Laps. Found it. Ace the Sly. And my tags. Found it down there. Only a few rows, you know. It's not actually that many, considering how many there probably was early on. Yep, there we are. Very nice, my friend. Good to meet you. Not Russian. Oh, there's a good amount of those. Yeah, played Dr. Livezy. That's a good Russian game. Treasure Island. Recommend to you, Casey, start things off. Perhaps a riddle, perhaps exclamation halls, exclamation whip, or exclamation flaming. Flaming would be appropriate for Baldur's Gate as well. Those are my suggestions for your champion commands. Just started with this one as well. Off and on.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I played early access, finally beat it my first time. Other one after the initial patches and things. Githyanki Ranger Knight. Can show you those other load files like 1280. Save, quick saves and stuff. Had to get more than 4 party mod to have fun with it. Oh yeah, I'm used to the 6 party original Baldur's Gate. Had my original 8 CDs and, you know, 6 party members. We just finished Caesar Dragon Spear like last month too. Finally, after 4 years from that, so that was good to finally finish. The original Baldur's Gate, the first one. And I heard of Icewind Dale. You're familiar with that? That seems very similar. The same company or something. Lovely to chat with you about it. Recommendation to use probably exclamation flaming. Now that we're talking about that, but feel free to use champion commands, your own enjoyment, your own leisure. Channel rewards. We also have some fun stickers for you, fun avatars. You got the clown there by default. We have some voice mod. You can turn that on at will.
Voices.
All sorts of things there. Channel rewards, good fun, and commands, a few fun stickers as well. Okay, that'll be enough level 2 spell slots. Yeah, rejuvenate, no busy weekend, busy time, but glad to be back. We have time, playing all the honor mode currently. Whoops, what did I do there? Did I cancel the level up? Probably. Huge D&D fan. Yeah, I most only play Baldur's Gate myself, but I do have a Hellfire Club t-shirt. I'll show the Hellfire Club sticker, actually, now that we're on the subject. Looked into it recently. Maybe some game art. Yeah, that's good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Here's Hellfire Club for you.
Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully with the plates, blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo
Yeah, so I'll show you here. So far, Will died to goblins in the cave. Karlak died to the harpies, my first honor mode. Gale died to the Tieflings, trying to detect thoughts, read their thoughts. We have Dark Urge, left off in 2023, the start of Act 2, Shadow Curse lands. And then first character, I'm going to show you one without spoiling it for you too bad, just in case. We have a picture of him somewhere, without actually loading it by accident. I've done that before too. Where is... Yeah, there he is, Sir Descendant, Ranger Knight, Githyanki Ranger Knight. My first playthrough, finished that at 2023, 2020. I try not to spoil it for you, but yeah, 1280 quick saves for that one. Plenty of saves. Quite as much as Skyrim, 5000 saves. Yeah, so honor mode is you cannot reload at all. So once you die, you either end the entire run, or you can reload it to a custom one, but it wouldn't count for honor mode. You get a special dice set when you finish it, and it is on Tactician difficulty, the hardest difficulty. But yeah, the main difference between it and the regular game, you cannot reload at all. Single save mode. It says right here you cannot reload a previous game while in single save mode. It's on the hardest difficulty with this Tactician. So yeah, your choices stick. Once you've made a decision, once you die, you're dead. And if you reload it to custom, it's no longer honor mode. No, just the whole party has to die. The whole party has to die for you to lose it, actually. You can retreat, you know, you can keep one of them alive, even if it's not the leader. I know, like hirelings, stuff like that, where it can just revive them gradually or with withers, but
Better take that.
But yeah, if the whole party dies, then it's the end of the honor mode run, and you can go to custom, still keep playing, or you can just end the whole run right there, and it'll just show you your hours played and say, though they have more metal than most adventurers, they die like any other. It's just like its own custom thing. But yeah, there's special achievements for it. There's the golden dice, which they have their own name. I forget. Oh, I can show you right here. Yeah, so there's stronger bosses. There's unique abilities on the bosses. Stricter rule set. Action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter towards the end of the game, so it says it gets harder. Single save file, and if you are victorious, you get the bespoke dice set to use in game for future playthroughs. So yeah, check out like that. You can always rewind the VOD or so. Please check out our YouTube as well. We're trying to get 100 YouTube subscribers before we get to 2,000 VODs, 2,000 videos. We're currently on 1,600, somewhere there. Our current Dragon's Roost fun. Fun times overall. Show you that Hellfire Clubs, you know, some other D&D stuff. You watch Stranger Things. I have to update the logo there, but here's the old logo. Get a new updated logo, our next sticker party perhaps. We shall see. Good to see you there, Casey. Just bringing our chat to life, probably last 45 minutes. It's about 2:15 a.m. here in California. South Dakota, you must be about 5 a.m. or so. So yeah, there's the information honor mode for you. Interesting, challenging stuff. Finish off her level up. I didn't quite finish it. I was curious other things. Can get your little clown. Took out that Ebony Moor for you on by default. Played Dead by Daylight. Not a big deal. We got the new Sandworm Shai-Hulud from Dune as well. Uninstalled Dune Awakening currently, but still pretty interesting. Take out the touch. And what else did I take out? Took out something else. I already forgot what it was. Enhanced ability. Oh yeah, hold person is a good one. Attacks within 3 meters are always critical hits. That is a nice one. What else did I have here? Oh yeah, spiritual weapon, remember that. That's a nice one, you basically summon it. I use that at times, the caves and things, the phase spiders, remember? Some of those crazy bosses, Casey. All good. Well, energized, eyes have a busy week and such here. End of August, though, will be alright, despite the annoying coworkers and things. Great to see you. It's up and on the go. Got our Dragon Juice water bottles, soon to come more in the merch store. But check out YouTube for now, get a good more activity out of my other personal YouTube channel, auditions, and people had some funny comments on that. Wasn't expecting it, but it's whatever. Okay, keep Sanctuary. Shield of Faith can help. Yeah, I'm thinking hold person might be better now, but I just don't remember what I switched out the first time. Probably because I didn't switch one out. Keep healing, you know, desperate healing is nice. Guess I could do the sanctuary instead of the shield, but it's a long rest. 2 spell slots, right? 1 level, 2 level, 1 level 1, 2 level 2. That's right. 1 level 1, 2 level 2. So you do have more level 1s. You can use the same spells multiple times. But Sanctuary is like Desperate Thing with the retreat. Guess we don't really need the shield. That's just nice to have for now, like some extra damage. They are pretty close in damage counters. Maybe we really don't need that. It's just, I mean, it is melee, but she generally stays at a distance. I do like it, but this one basically takes care of all the same damage, 4 to 24 compared to 3 to 30. It's interesting count. I mean, it's 6 potentially extra damage, but you do get that advantage, so it's nice. Let's try Hold Person for now. Hold Person and Enhance Ability. Should be good enough currently. Cowgirl Shadowheart for the first time. Lovely fun there, Casey. Still recommend Flaming to you, but take your time, your own leisure for those champion commands. Enjoy with fun interaction. Good introduction to you. To the Dragon's Roost. Yeah, any questions, comments, other perspectives you'd like to talk about the game? Get to some good custom playthroughs soon. I haven't actually tried mods yet, because you can't do mods in honor mode for it to count for the achievement, I believe, but yeah, we're gonna try those mods for other customs and actually get the multiple custom characters, stuff like that, without hirelings. That should be fun. Alright, we've got the Blade Singing Gale at the moment, which is also interesting, as his long sword instead of the quarterstaff. What do we have for him? 2 levels, 2 spell class. Oh, I kind of remember that one. That's just the area of effect. Scorching Ray, always good. Had that on my Ranger Knight. That was a very good one for the crossbow and such. Let's stick with that, and this is a pretty good one. That one's 18 meters. That one's good if you get away from the teammates. Haven't used this one hardly. Clears all clouds and pushes creatures back. That seems interesting. His name is Gale, after all. Gale! Where does it show his name in this entire menu? It doesn't show his name anywhere. Isn't that weird? Shows it other places, just not on the level up screen. I guess you better remember what he looks like, otherwise you're going to be very confused. Should we try the Gale for Gale? Ooh, Misty Step, classic of course. That's good for the Goblin lair. Treasure Vault, stuff like that. Misty Step. Arcane Lock. Oh. When would you use that? I guess if you're trying to defend, get away from them. That lasts for 10 turns, so give you like a little bit of time to recover or so, but I don't think there's many instances you'd actually use a door like that. Enlarge Reduce is a good one too. A lot of just general use things here on the wizard. To figure them out. Which prepared spells. Preparation. Well, I gotta choose for now, so. Magic Weapon. Melf's Acid Arrow. Use that a whole lot. Baloth and a Siege of Dragon Spear. That is a good one. That is also a good one. Just basic offensive spells. Shadow Blade. Shadowy Short Sword. Well, here he has his long sword, so. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need that with the spell sword, the blade singing at the moment. So we got Crown of Madness. That's a good one. It's a concentration. Basic Chromatic Orb, that's level 1. Dimension Door or not? No, not Dimension Door. See Invisibility, I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Should we just do Fire and Acid? Keep it nice. I'm not going to use them for much longer, probably anyway, so let's just keep it simple for now. Fire and Acid offense for the last little combats they use a minute. Then maybe go to Will or someone else. Well, this is recruitable at this early stage for hirelings. Oh, look at Shadowheart's portrait there. It's like, is that cancelled in the level? That is funny, huh? It actually shows like her Wow, I haven't seen that very often at all. Look at that. Nice little bug there, whatever that is. Character, it doesn't affect anything, but it's interesting. Keep moving on then to our alchemy in a bit, if I can. Not the easiest thing to figure out initially. Should we get some bloodwort? Antidotes. Oh, that's for antidote. I can make antidote. I need suspension. Suspension. Alright, one more murgrass. We can get that. More likely to get that than intellect devour at least. Alright, we got that new corpse explosion.
Watch your back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, Lae'zel has that. So now we're having spells on Lae'zel now. I might have to expand her bar a bit, yeah. She's got a lot to choose from now.
Delicious.
Yeah, bursting sinew. Hail those around it. It wasn't a level 1 spell. It's not. It's not a level 1 spell slot. I highly doubt we're going to find any enemies here, so just to practice it for the first time. Yeah, these are our level 1 spell slots. We've got long rest to relax that ritual. We've got magic, chromatic orb, shield reaction. Yeah, that's a reaction. Good to know. Let's try it. It's a cantrip now, huh? There's a cantrip. So shocking grass. Bursting sinew. Never uses for it, so necromancy spell. Let's see how it goes. Edwin. Oh, baby. Very nice. That would do the trick. Corpse can no longer speak. Find the dog around here. Never got the dog achievement, so that'd be nice. Yep, nice to chat with you about it. Casey, feel free any more questions or things. Enjoy our fun adventures here in the Dragon's Roost. Lovely stuff. Wait for us to get there. So before we fight the owl bear, scout around just a little more. The beehive. We'll actually get stung, I think. Very nice. It's natural environment. It's looking good, you know. Yeah, I hope I don't regret arcing Eldritch Knight for her. We'll see. Got those berries. Oh yeah, a tadpole. That's right. Consume. It is time. I forgot how to open the menu, so might as well get started. Our first honor mode. Tadpole.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Why is that? I guess you need to do something differently for that.
The parasite is stubborn.
Unless Historian can.
It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be
Forget how this works. I think it's like a certain thing that activates that.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow
Not
itself to be
take.
used as you desire.
Yeah, I completely forgot the hotkey to actually open that menu. I don't think it shows up anywhere here currently. There is a hotkey for it, but yeah, it's hard to remember. Things like this, they take a bit of learning. It's okay. So open will be fine.
Someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then.
There he is.
Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I can talk to him now. Scratch. Speak with animals.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Eagle Splendor. Who is that from? Transmutation spell. Who is casting that? Just Shadowheart? Yeah, Shadowheart on both. Oh, that's the ability roll one, yeah. So you have guidance And we have that. Oh, it's one or the other. So you either have an advantage or 1d4. Shit, I don't know what's actually better in this situation. It's a 15, so +2. I feel like it might be better to save that for later, since it is a spell slot and such. I don't know, this is a tough situation. Please stick with them. I get these achievements, it's hard. Some of these other skill checks things finally. What do you think? Advantage or the bonus? So you can't get too low rolls, in which case it wouldn't matter. So maybe I should just focus on this so that wouldn't have to be as high of a roll. It's just a statistic chance, you know, this one. I don't know. Save it for later, I guess. Charisma checks. I could use it for a different ability roll. Let's just go for it. Guidance. Nice. That was fortunate. Dragon Flame Red.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Great stuff. Githyanki. Stop deluding yourself. Great stuff. 720p. He needs a grave. Stop deluding yourself. You're guarding a corpse.
Your words are uglier than the rest of you. Go back to whatever hole you slithered out of.
Dog insults. That'll be a while till you can actually help him.
Leave us alone.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
All these good things. Curious business. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good one. Good D&D, yeah. That's right.
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. Letters, delivery to Baldur's Gate. In bag, standard issue. Runner, Fleetfoot, Courier Company, Gomwick.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Spell. What other characters? We're doing bad ones out. Ornaments so far. That's fine. Hey, deliver them in Act 3, that's right. You hold them all the way to Act 3. Yep.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or...
Leave us alone.
There's achievements later. It's hard to succeed on those rolls. Can't load it later though. For now we'll move on to the ogres and such soon. Or should I go back to the girl? Oh yeah, there's the whole freaking town here. Maybe I should wait for that. What do you think? Oh yeah, there's the sleeping. But there, remember him?
Someone there? On my way.
From starring. That Shadowheart portrait, that is too funny, huh? Almost the things.
Ready or not.
Should be enough to kill him in one hit. I should really just have the whole party.
Blackets will be done.
Or at least her.
One true way.
Usually we just keep them together. I just thought it'd be better to split them. So you can come back.
Not one false move. I am death.
Starian, oi! Shit. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Definitely good enough. There you go. Bugbear. Scrawny bugbear. What's so scrawny about him?
Vacant as an orc skull.
Yes. That's a good one. Alright, keep that for now. Big chest. So the corpses I'll need soon to actually use them, you know? First thing soon.
Battle has taken its toll.
The bugbear that used to be so loud in here, you used to be able to hear that for the whole area. Those guys. Time to rest now. Before we go too far, we could go for the owlbear. We can also avoid unnecessary combat things, but I think it will make us more powerful, easier to fight the bosses and such. Taking all the side quests and things, don't you think? So we just go for the essential stuff. I feel like the boss fights will be too hard, and we'll crumble there. So if we get powerful there. Side quests, you get higher level, and you can balance things better. Damage is big pause. Claw marks. Alright, ready to run out.
Absolute. Protect us.
There we go. That's a nice elaborate place here. Subluna and such other things. Clowning around. Characters seem to come Karlak first. Not too bad. Go on up ahead here. There you go ahead. Forget if they fight out of combat or if they wait for you or what happens here.
Without delay.
There's that thing. I don't remember if I ever actually opened that or not. Subliminal seal. Any heretics that touch it. It's a hard one. You can climb.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Stinking cave. Seluna and Shah. Good read.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selune and Shar. Ignited the sun. Selene ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. That's right. Yeah, that does hurt. Do you remember how to open it? Maybe you can add it to the camp supplies. Probably best to leave it alone for now. Sell the rest of that. Getting around here, hiding and such. A few things. The waterfall is nice. Let's do back to the beautiful cave. Yeah, I don't remember how to open it, so.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I fought him before too. It was challenging. Oh,
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Speak with animals.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
It's a good spear too.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
guidance. Yeah, it's one or the other. I need someone else with guidance to use both of them. That will be good if I get Will or someone. Here it is.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Impressed by that. Okay. First, I need to see how to put the gilded chest. Baldur's Gate 3, how to open the gilded chest with Seluna's protection in the Owlbear Cave. Jump across the gap, find the prayer sheet, read the prayer in your inventory. That's right, I knew there was something with that statue there. I knew there was something there, I just forgot, you know. It had been a while. Shadowheart, do it for her birthday. No rush.
What's that?
What's that? What is that? Oh, it's that one.
The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer a blood offering, but all right.
That's right. Yeah, I got the Genesis. So it came to being along with their sister Shar, the silver, radiant, sunny in the dark. Luring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
Chest unlocked. Simple magic.
Her gift of silver prayer.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Very nice.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
No guidance for her there, yeah. Good. It's a high roll.
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
Yeah, it's hard. Just basic stuff, you know. When a war has less than 50% hit points, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. It's a nice simple charm. What is this? Ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess, so when a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moonbane's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selene would be beyond any doubt. Sleight of hand, dexterity check. Well, here it is. Let's see what happens. No inspiration needed for now. Shadowheart disapproves. Big deal.
Time to waste.
Big deal, your approval. Just your nonsense. Sorry, romance hurt you in the first place. Yeah, that's a good one. Good amulet. Too many attacks for starting myself. The back bears an inscription under a delicate crescent moon. You're a novice no more, Robin. Only right you should carry a little of Lady's light with you. Yes, Shadowheart. No big deal. I'll talk with you later, party. First, when you survive this owl bear. These guys. Yeah, that little persuasion just helped them. Helped impress them, you know. Impresses the party. Ready for this? much ready. Come along now. Oh, interesting, that shows the vision like that collapsing. That is pretty cool how it does that. I haven't noticed that much before. That's one of the later patches. Alright, together. See how this plays out. Oop, don't pickpocket unless I want to. It'd be kind of awkward for them to attack me here and then the owlbear just for water, huh? Maybe not. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be a Starian too, so.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
Yep, attack them. Starian could lead the way. I don't know, it's gotta be tricky. Open bond. Forget to turn that on. Oh, that's cool. Forget you actually have to turn that on manually. Lost condition, what? It's a nice little effect there. It's hard to tell if it's on or not. Oh, it's on the weapon itself. Gotcha. That's pretty awesome. I would always turn that on. Now's a good time to set up the explosives and such. See if the Starian could get those in. Put that right next to her, you know, the big Nodloid tank. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't know how far, you know, I can drop it, but that would be helpful. Too heavy to throw. How do you move it from the quick bar once you place it there? Oh, definitely interesting. Mysterious liquid that comes with that. Quite the interesting situations. Get ourselves into, see if we can hide or not. I think I have some advantages. Yeah, Blessing of the Trickster. That should help, yes indeed. Stealth checks. Yeah, I did have that one for the whole party. You get that later too, that's a good one. This'll help. Yeah, that'll help indeed. Alright, that's about all of the one-shot things we can get. Still have mage armor. Have giant strength. We gotta fight the owlbear. Or you could do that. Why are you sneaking around, he says. You assholes. Do you see I'm trying to do a very delicate maneuver right now? Why are you sneaking around? To hide from them and the owlbear, apparently. Get it as close as possible. Yeah, its vision is separate than them. So yeah, I just get out the heck out of there. Gosh, dang it, this stuff is rough, man. Oh yeah. We're getting there. Spotted by a club in the clearly lit area. Here it comes. I'll kill the cub, ideally, but
let's go to the shadows. Leave tracks.
Ideally, you just kill the mother and the cub eats her. That's what actually happens.
Over here. Time for discretion.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to it. You just talk to her again now. I think she exploited. The baby's so cute, you know. Nobody wants to mess with the baby. You kill the baby, she gets enraged and does a lot more damage. Does a lot more health. We don't have to fight her, but I feel like it's for the good of the party. We can handle these things in honor of them. Oh my goodness.
Like a wraith.
Alright, the baby's maybe clear now? No, not quite. This is difficult. Oh yeah, I should also cast that one. What else you got? Tasha and Blind. Might as well cast that now. Can run away. There's dash for the rest of the turn, so I like to use it. That might be the best we get. I don't know. Sorry, Cub, if you get hit in the crossfire, but probably about the best we're gonna get here. Not a Lloyd tank. Or I could start with a sneak attack. What do you think?
Just like all the time.
Should I poison it? Yeah, that's probably a good time to put poison. Hope that won't be affected by the, Alright, use the bonus action, that's right. Poison it later. Here we go. Time to dance. Okay. Here they come. Just wait to blow it up, so what I'm gonna do is have... I was gonna use the fire bottle, but that's good enough. Let's cast that. I hope you'll be alright, Cub. I'm sorry. These are the difficult choices we must make. Sorts of things. Okay, it's not dead, so as long as I don't kill it. I feel like the NPCs are gonna kill it. Ideally, he runs away right now. It's an Adelaide tank. I brought that all the way from the Adelaide crash. Could have saved it for a while, I guess. We get more rune powder and such. Still
in shadow.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadow Heart is no longer sneaking.
Might as well.
Okay, let's turn this over to quickly.
Need to tread softly.
Can cast Sanctuary on the Cub. I can. Any upscale bonus? Nope. It's nice to have that ability though. Level 2. Oh, I got Mirror Image. That's a pretty good one. She's still out of combat, right? I don't know like what the range for entering combat is. This only lasts 10 turns though, so shouldn't wait too long. I guess it's just the general vicinity. It like really doesn't show how far, how long. Just basic crossbow work here. Legendary action. Oh shit! We just found our first honor mode special. Legendary action that is only to honor mode. It's intense, man. Call consort. I'm guessing they're gonna call their mate, huh? When attacked, the owlbear can call for help. We might have to run away from her, to be honest. But at least I have Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, I only have one concentration for that. As long as it stays concentrating, I'll have it. He already used his main attack, so now I just need to hide again. Should be the best option. And we still have Lae'zel. Maybe Lae'zel should approach from further up or so. Oh yeah, she's not in combat yet, so I think we can get the Alchemy Psionics, good for 10 turns. That'll be getting good position, but she probably just wants to melee him, to be honest. Might as well use it, it's a long rest ritual. You can cast it on anyone, they won't use it, so might as well cast it on herself. Have that weapon throw, have other things. Grease, have burning hands. Let's see how this goes to start. I haven't used any scrolls yet, so maybe it is time to use a scroll. Well, that's her initiative. Best I can do there.
Ready.
Okay, Shadow Heart's still here. Any concentration? We got Mirror Images concentration, isn't it? Doesn't seem like it is. They're just there, you know. Oh, Blessing of the Trickster is. Might as well keep that on, I guess. Should I? Just the shield is what I'm considering. Might as well just use a Guiding Bolt or Sanctuary or something else. Alright, see if they call them or not. These guys do what they can. Passive Vial. Uh-oh. Just called the consort. Just used it. Who's this? Owlbear mate. This is new, huh? Yeah, this is new. Double trouble here, man. I can understand, Casey, why you'd want to have a increased party size. One thing I like to, you know, switch the characters and such in dialogue. Ooh, look at that. Adorable for the first few 10 days of their life, then they eat you out of house and home. Then they simply eat you. Yeah, that's valuable. If you can actually steal that and leave. Wouldn't be bad, but here we are with these novices. Nice to get Brenda to survive, and she'll vouch for you to the camp if you... Actually, she'll vouch for you even if you don't attack the owlbear, I think, but you know, this is the more experience. Yeah, we got a little initial damage. This is a whole nother owlbear. I have never seen, yeah, this little cave, this perch up here. Okay, Lae'zel's turn. I could jump to him. I get the Yankee Psionics. For some interesting abilities. There's my bonus action. I really should have kept some corpses with me after all. And I used that. Now the time for talking is over. Any corpses? They're all in camp, you know, or they're not doing me any good right now. Go to camp and come back. But some grease. These burning hands on her back, but then this guy showed up. See if that helps. Save. At least I'll have to move through it, you know. Alright, that's it for her turn. This is gonna be intense. Whatever happens, this is gonna be intense. And hopefully run away if needed. Astarion is our best chance to. But we shall see. Okay, swiftly now. Up a little bit at least. Used my action already to turn that on, apparently. Why is that an action? Oh well. Nothing I can do now. So. Look for good positions. Yeah. I can use the candle. Maybe share some of those candles. We split them in combat, I guess. Not sure how you split them. How do I drop it? I guess it's not a turn. She'll have it for later. I can always give her some of those. Get some fire damage. Yeah, you kill the cub, she just gets enraged. Doesn't do any good. Ooh, halt. Actually worked. Impressive. Impressive. To its eye. But the mate is completely healthy. Multi-attack. Ooh. Owlbear rage. Vengeful father. At low health or the death of a family member, this owlbear becomes enraged. That's the father, huh? That's the mother. Yeah, this is a new one, alright. This is a new experience for me. I hope we survive long enough. Okay, so halt. Was that canceled? Not. Doesn't seem to cancel if you attack them. Could try that, yeah. Dooming Blade, that's melee. Well, that's not gonna work. Death of a family member, so I feel like I should get both of them low and then kill them. The rage is gonna last so long. So there's some tough choices here. Keep doing sneak attacks too, I guess. Yeah. Poison, the bow at least. Get that sneak attack for now, I guess. I could use elemental arrows, but I don't think you can use those in sneak attack, can you? I just use that on one of the other characters. Such a Shadowheart. Inoculated. Oh yeah, don't they have like resistance? I guess because they're, you know, basic poison, they're resistant. Okay, level 1, we've got Guiding Bolts. I feel like I do need to kill them first. I mean, if I go for both of them, they just have too much health. Oh yeah, we can upcast it, that's right. Extra damage. I'll just save the slot for now. 65, not bad, not bad. Oh dear.
On the move.
What about that illusion? Still halted. So fixing this one down. Yeah, we'll be fine, little cub. Just leave him out of it, you know. Kill the parents is sad. Talk to them after, maybe. I just went for the extra XP. It's kind of against nature, but Lae'zel would probably go for the challenges, you know, so I probably normally won't do this. Potion of flying, that could help. Basic things like that would make more sense. Yeah, I'm starting to regret not carrying a body with me all this time. So I can use the shrapnel. Not that this is a lot of damage or anything. It's just situationally good for area of effect. Yeah, it's not really a lot of damage or so. But while I have the advantage and the range, I'll keep the grease up. I won't ignite it quite yet. Give some more acid though. I don't really know what the best move is here. Maybe I should just focus on her, to be honest. Got high ground. Have a bull, I guess. Wow. He's raged already. Why? Why does he get raged already? Why? Low health or the death of a family member. So is it because she's low health? Maybe. Well, I can jump around. I don't need to stay here and let him come get me. Is this interact? Oh, it's is this climbable?
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Well, I do have the helmet, remember? It's the action I could disguise. I should have done that before. Someone else could do that. Looks like, yeah, this is an actual area. I haven't seen that before. Consider doing that on someone. It's probably something I should have done before, but yeah, he's gonna be hard to beat. That rage lasts for the whole fight, or what? Resistance to all physical damage. What? I think it lasts a long time. It doesn't say it doesn't wear off, actually. This is tough. Might have to leave you behind there, bro. This is too much. Oh no. Stuff's looking rough. Frost. Movement speed. Spell sword. Any charges yet? Apparently not. Should use that arcane one, yeah, if you think about it. Out of combat, you know. Keep moving, I guess. Headless skeleton. What is that supposed to be? Oh, he moved. Wrong way. It's okay, cub. Where will you be, at least? Once again, that is nice to have. Nice ability to have. What's he gonna do? Jump down? Crushing flight. Oh, multi-attack. That's dangerous. Let's try doing blade, because that's when they move. When it moves, that's what put that on, I think. I can do that. Actions, too heavy to shove, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Rough business. Okay, Gale, get out of there, I'll heal you at least. Old person does not work on beast. Oh, the challenging stuff. 3 AM, yeah, blue shade turning on. Let's at least get through this combat. Whatever it goes, you know. That's my level 1. Level 2, yeah, heals some more. Let's keep him alive would be ideal. Very good heal. That's bonus action. Some more damage to elemental at least. Try. Okay, Lae'zel up here. I'm considering going in there. That's probably just a good retreat point, but I have to take some more actions to use.
No time to waste.
Disguises and such. I don't know what to do against that mate. We might as well take down the main one first. Okay, some poison. Poison's good for now. It's inoculated against the other one. Or acid might be good too. Let's try the poison. Chromatic orb. Eldritch Knight. Simple toxin again. This time it actually stuck though. Not too much, but try it with it. Try it. Biggest laughter. 5 or more. Gotta get him out of the way. See if that is keeping from moving so much. Yeah, I didn't really have a chance to ignite the grease up there. Go back there. So it's Still prove attack of opportunity. Can't disengage. He's in trouble. He is well threatened right now.
Let's tip the scales.
Oh my. That's about to be unforgiving. Oh, the bear attack too. Keep halting it. Buys us time at least. Multi-attack, deadly. I had multi-attack on my blade and opportunity. Oh shit. Damn, that was intense. Very intense. How about a color spray? Not on Shadowheart! Oh no.
Got to focus.
I'm not used to these things, you know. That doesn't help, does it? Oh, she's blinded now. Oh my goodness, that was so concussive. Disadvantage, she's blinded, no kidding. That was rough, huh?
Let's make this quick.
Save, got attack of opportunity. Nothing I can do about that.
The dance macabre.
Madness, madness, madness. Alright, dash at least get arms away, shreds and such. So right here. Cub. Fighting for his parents. Impressive we could take out both of them. Well, they're together now. They're back to back. Area of effect would be nice. I really should have kept at least one body from camp. Why didn't I prepare for that, you know? It's too much area of effect. Oh dear. I had too many teammates that are in the midst of this. In the midst of them, any special arrows. Ice.
I will ascend.
See if this is viable. It's probably the same thing. Oh, it's yeah, smaller. If I aim it just right, should be right. Yeah, this one you actually do have the manual aiming, where previous D&D wouldn't have as much. Yeah, that should work. That's fine. Outside normal range, but going for it, you know. Bit of ice. Get closer. Figure this out. No, don't do it, Andric. You have two giant ones to fight here. Oh no. Which bolt should help King? Level 2 upcast. Let's say better level 2 spells. No, it doesn't have any level 2 spells at the moment. For some reason. I don't know. It's confusing. When I equip wizards are confusing. Let's finish her off. Once he stays alive, that'll help. So drink. Oops, a little bit. Silver sword. Why do they have to mess with the cub? Why? Flame. Just be clear. Yeah, she's going down. Goodbye, Reyna. Oh no. Just squashed a Astarion. Oh, he's back. Good. Got underneath. Blade. And disengage. Give it 2 more vision. Good enough.
Stay focused.
Shadowheart's turn. Days confused. We don't have that halt anymore, so that should help. So any more candles? Should use that already. It's true. Morning Star, a bit better. I should have put that on already. Don't think about these things till it's too late. But it's just too late. Oh, they're giant jumps. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, the cub died, didn't they? Where's that rage? Big rage. Magic missile. Push him off. Yes. 2 HP. 2 freaking HP. I keep that high ground advantage. Seems good. Does seem good for now. No, Hendrik, of all the things you could have done there, you killed the innocent cub. What a bastard. Should have just not gone with it. Alright, well, we'll finish off this, I guess. Goodbye, Albert. But we still have the mate to deal with. Special ability. Yes, we do. As a heal. Oh, his friend's not injured. So just use that. Good check. Multi on the Starian. Ooh. Shadowheart. Shadowheart can open him up. It's a good opportunity now. Should I attack him or what? I don't know. Tricky business. Still has resistance, right? Yeah, so elemental damage is our best bet, pretty much. Ugh. So move slightly, I guess. Poor cub. You had to kill the cub, Andrew. Didn't make a difference. Blow up the cub's body. That's right. Oh, I can also blow up her body. Then I'll be able to talk to her. Sorry, Brenna. Sacrifices must be made. 2 whole damage. Clearly not worth it. Can you still talk to her? It's still glowing like, yeah, you can still talk to her remains. That's funny. Alright, I'm coming to Starian, don't worry. Gale will be there for you. Get him up. This is a bonus action. Up Shadowheart up, that's right. There we go. Climax. That's a good one. Good heal. It's a nice one. Good song. Oh. Starring. 1 HP. If you need a damn multi-attack for him. Holy. Keep healing while he's down. The battery has Sacred Flame. Keep up with the firebolts. Something at least. What are those candles for next time? I like to equip that if they'll take more action. Okay, who had the candles? Yes, drop 1. Not all 3 of them. Where'd they even go? What? Oh, there it is. Now we dip.
This'll help.
Senway has to do all 3 at once. How the heck that even works, to be honest. Why can't I just split them? There we go, yes. Always split the stacks. Alright, put 1 here for them in case they need it. Try to come help. Mind illusion, be better at attacking. Okay, I want to save a Starian. Wait, her statics wore off? Damn it, should have been paying attention. Wait, jump distance is tripled, but yet she takes all this damage still. What's the point of having all this jumping if I can't even do without taking damage? That's awkward. Yeah, you're not a corpse yet, a Starian. I don't think you can do that to party members. That would just be crazy. some decent fire damage. We do want to get out of this alive after all, so sending our special arrows. Anything special here? This is all your fault, you say? Yeah, I guess the fires. Or I could do that, or actually this would pull him back from Astarion, wouldn't it? It's confusing how that actually affects him, though. Doesn't seem like it affects him unless it hits him directly. Pull in nearby objects and creatures. Numerous suction cups on the wall expand and constrict rhythmically as if breathing. They latch on anything that they can get a hold of. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it works unless it's direct, otherwise it would tell you, you know. Area of effect. Grease bottle under the hand. Quite as bad as the alchemy fire. Well, okay then. Yeah, weird to me that you still have the triple jump, but you can't actually jump down. That is weird. That is pretty weird. That's what it is. Let's see what we can do. Get a mandrake. Get out of the slime, idiot. Help us out. What else here? Can't reach him at the moment. Yeah, he was the one with the expeditious retreat, so it's hard. Level 2, yeah, I might as well use all the good stuff here. Which bolts, I guess. Alright, level 2 upcast. Finish him off. Almost spell slot with some charges. Anything along, yep. Kill your cub killer. Oh. Damn, he is dealing out the damage. Alright, now I'll help Astarion. Can I jump once is the thing. As long as I don't go prone, yeah, if I can. Oh, this is annoying. I can also just climb. Yeah, I need to help out. Astarion's gonna go down here. You're kidding me on this jump nonsense. It's freaking rough. Not enough movement. Is my action good to him at least for next turn?
Make way.
That's weird stuff. I ran right over the grease.
My faith will protect me.
Environmental factors, hard to keep track of. But we're doing better than usual here. Almost got him. Okay, 50%. This. I've got to see this through. Okay. True cub, no doubt. Disengage, some action. Ugh. Come on, yes. Can stop it now. Okay, I need bonus actions. Action surge, or use. I should have got short rested, I guess, since that last combat. I don't remember. Last combat with the wither stuff. Pretty intense. Short rest right after this. Get back high up. Yep. High ground advantage should be helpful.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, Astarion. Blood. Hide.
Ready or not?
Ready.
Shadowheart. Flinging fire. Sound eventually. Yep, still lit for one more turn. Candles. Both of them got killed. Protect them, said the true salt. Failed death saving throw. Okay. Getting closer. I need to help him out. Just need to help him out. A helping hand if you let me target it. The owlbear corpse nearby. It's making it harder.
Pressure.
Now tip the bow, I guess. Yeah. Tip the bow with a candle.
A critical step.
Back up.
I'm ready.
At least have her healthy. It's an advantage. No attack opportunity, so it's time to use the basic poison. Or I could use this again. That is a good action. Because of his Arcane Trickster. I'm getting this one, so when he moves, he takes damage. That's a solid attack. Solid. Now I'll move. Stay alive, Astarion. Generally a good thing to do. Oh, don't have a threatened. Okay.
A better position.
Move further away, and that'll be totally fine. We're in good shape. We gotta make this. I gotta get this. It's not the rage, so damage. Best option. He has no resistance at least.
I will raise.
Gil just needs to heal at this point.
Let's have some courage.
I'm sharing some potions
Can't give up. What should I do?
between the party. Alright, let's keep him at a good distance. See how far he can move. Let's loot these. While I'm here. Some lightning. Oh yeah, head of the broken spear. You get that.
Step to it.
An act 2 or so. Get your good positioning. Not bad. What's next? Side.
A little help, please.
Block for the babe. Got that thunder damage. Time for the sneak attack. Is he not hiding anymore? Oh, good. Kill him. 2 damage, 2 HP. Almost there. Alright, so 2 Shadowheart. Shouldn't matter. 5, yeah, should be the best option. Shouldn't matter his resistance. As long as you don't roll like a 2, should kill him. Wow. That was the first big fight on honor mode, and we actually came out on top. Holy. First thing I want to do is speak with the dead on a pile of bones here. That was just hilarious to me. Somehow, even though he exploded her corpse, she reanimates well enough to be talked to.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, I'm gonna short rest right away. You know how she died.
Serving the absolute.
So I'll ask actually
Following
insightful questions, you know. Really.
Our leader, our goddess, our future. Bow to her or die. Brynner, faithful servant to the absolute.
We know what they were doing here. We know what a true soul is. Might as well ask her opinion on it.
Serving the absolute. Following her true songs.
Yep, they couldn't survive the combat. So.
The absolute's chosen few. My brother. They hear her words.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right. Time for a short rest, just in case something wrong should happen around the corner. All that. Low HP, good stuff too.
Just a brief respite.
We saw it through. We got it done. Pretty intense combat. All the owlbear family dead. Kind of a waste, you ask me. Kind of a shame. A lot of blood. First time I've seen the mate. That made it twice as hard. Look at that. Oak Father's Embrace. Good creatures. What kind of armor is that? That is medium. Starion might be able to wear it. Nope, not proficient in medium. So you get like specific things to help them with that. Specific classes, specific skill things. Yeah, he just has light armor. Gale, I'm sure, is the same. Shield, you can't use shields with the. That's because the new blade singing though. How about Shadowheart?
What am I to do?
Light, medium shields, yeah. It could be better than her chain shirt. Stitching on the shirt is rushed and unseen. The chainmail is sturdy. Garment is decorated with an obsidian disc that seems to swallow all light. That'll be better for now, just because beasts that hit the wearer and undead creatures that hit the wearer. Embroidered with a simple maxim, nature is the true state of the world. These hides radiate a faint divine power. It's a good little upgrade for that. A little cowgirl, it's more fitting for her cowgirl. And the chain shirt, so you compare the hat to. Yeah, it's a medium too. Alright, we get the owlbear egg for what it's worth. We need to break that. You can usually break that.
Egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Imagine. Give us a good amount. Did we go to camp supplies? I think it did. Because it is actual camp supplies, 40. It's worth a lot more than camp supplies. It's worth 750. These are only worth 120. It's worth way more than that, yeah. So we should definitely save that to be sold. If you add it to wares or whatever, just easier to keep track that it's meant to be sold, I guess. Pork loin. Yeah, it was a good fight, huh? Good stuff. Sorry, little baby.
Objective noted.
Got Eden. I shall honor you by carrying your corpse around, apparently. Really, I can do that. Explode his corpse. That's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That's pretty heavy, understandably. The goblins would be a bit lighter. Poor little baby is 40. Not too heavy. Just don't have any room in the inventory right now.
I'm sure.
There we go. See, they are too heavy to pick up. As for the regular, I mean, it's kind of sad, you know, I have the ability to use the corpses. And I wasn't having any corpses. Where did the other guy die again? Somewhere around here. Okay, so pick it up from that. I mean, it's a good achievement, our first real combat on honor mode. And we saw it through. Feels like, you know, we're getting back to where we used to be. First playthrough, better momentum, better progress. A bloodbath, everybody died except the party. But we're in good shape. Alright, we'll find the guy's corpse later. We'll take a quicker look, more of a look around. Oh, no, it's somewhere out here. We'll find it. And we'll move on from there. Stuff, good fun tonight. 3:30 a.m. Back to work and such tomorrow. We'll be fine. Pretty exciting stuff. We shall pick it on up from now. Alright then. Good times, good enjoyment. Overall interesting stuff. Yeah, some good progress, some good survival. Shall catch you enjoyment very soon. See you soon. Overall interesting stuff. Yeah, some good progress. Shower too. Good night for now. Alright. Catch you in a bit. We shall pick it up from there. Night for now. Night for now.